That's the one I meant to click. That's the one I meant to click. You're floating. Why are you, get down here, you. Too high. You're too
I want
tall.
to touch the sky.
You're too tall. You'll sprain your ankles.
Hmm.
I don't know how you would, but you'd find a way.
From kicking you in the head.
Uh-huh. That's really what I'm worried about. Well, I'm glad I looked at my notes for 2 seconds and went, "Oh yeah, I remember what we were doing. Oh yeah, I remember what we were doing. Oh yeah, I remembered I had this too. Shoot. Well, welcome, everyone. We're gonna try to figure out how the Holy Cross works. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. We're playing more TUNIC, and I'm gonna figure out how the Holy Cross works.
You sure dang gonna.
I sure am gonna try to. Now I
Uh,
just need to put this on. Yes?
Mm-mm.
What?
Nothing at all.
You got something to share with the class? Do you have some gum?
I don't have gum to share with the class,
Oh,
unfortunately.
wow. I can't believe you wouldn't bring gum to class to share with everyone. What's wrong with you?
It is the expected. Everyone is supposed to bring a pack of gum to share with everyone else.
A pack of gum or a granola bar or an apple. No, that's for the teacher. We all know you give apples to the teacher to make sure that the teacher is well fed so that way she doesn't eat the students. They eat the students. Anyone. Anyone could eat the students.
I've never given a teacher an apple.
I've never given a teacher an apple either. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that at this point, if anyone gave a teacher an apple, they'd be like, "Why did you give me an apple?"
Uh-huh.
Well, looking over my notes, see where we left off. We know the word key and light. We've determined that this is the word the, or an article, a version of the. I think we've determined that there's multiple versions, well, that there is potentially multiple versions of the. And I think I learned the word two. Maybe.
Two.
Two. Well, man, it is always good that I come back to this with at least a somewhat fresh brain, because if I think about it, the word two isn't so much a word as it is like a thing that you can append to a verb. I feel like that's an important thing. That's like a German thing, I feel like. Well, no, what I'm thinking of is in German. What I'm thinking of is in German, you can utilize a word by itself to mean the verb with to. So, to run is one word in German, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that's the case here. I don't think that's the case here. All I remember is we were going over here. We figured I don't even remember how I got over here. I don't remember how I got to the East Forest. All I know is that I was trying to get to the East Forest.
Yeah, I don't think you had done it yet.
Have have I been in that area, the top right? I feel like I have.
I think so.
Why do I not remember exploring it? Something seems weird about that. Because I remember all the spiders, I remember the water, and then this is there. Where is the... Do I not have a map of the East Forest? I...
It's to the right.
Under the well, beneath the earth, fortress, ruined,
What?
frogs.
You
I, is my brain broken? What is happening?
that?
No, this is someplace else. I'm not over here. I'm over here.
Sure, sure. No, you don't have a map of this spot.
That's what I was looking for. Huh. I never realized I didn't have a map over here. Well, that's good. Ow. Please be something good. It's money. Well, it's a lot of money, though.
Yeah, it's a lot of dollars. Oh, are you leaving?
I just am retracing my footsteps to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, because we came over here. It's the Eastern Bell Tower. Then we have the East Forest, which... Did I just miss the map for the East Forest? Am I just stupid? I mean, if I remember correctly, I was going through it last week. Or last time, I should be specific. I was going through it.
Ironically, last time is less specific, but more accurate.
It was like it wasn't that long ago. It was like 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
It was 2 weeks. Oh, I see. That was confusing to me. So I had to teleport here. I think. Yes, I had to teleport here. Okay, there's nothing that way. A lot has and hasn't happened. I finished the big sandwich, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
And I must say it is now what's funny is upon bringing it up with you, I didn't know this. I didn't realize it was the same person who did the Three Musketeers, which now makes sense to why it's probably so good, is that the writer is really fucking good and did a lot of really good work.
It is quite good. I can vouch for the Three Musketeers.
What is it even about?
About Three Musketeers.
Oh. Is it just like an adventure? Like...
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I
mean, there's a lot of, like, sort of infighting, and there's a little bit of, like, social and political shit, but it's mainly just an adventure.
well...
I also haven't read that book for 20 years, so
I was gonna say...
probably don't remember the details well.
Because if you like that, then you probably... Ooh. You probably would like, excuse me. Sorry? You probably would like, the Big Sandwich, because the Big Sandwich is all about a mixture of weird, politically relevant things for its time period, and also a just really well-told character drama. What's funny is, like, I know that they're, like... Wait, am I dumb? Did you ever introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Sean, also known as the Talking Skull. He, him.
I swear I'm on it today. I swear. I swear I'm on it today. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's not even that complicated, Sean. I just want to make sure there's nothing there. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what it was. Yeah. Oh. No, that's not it either.
Why'd you blow that up?
Huh?
What'd you blow that up for?
Because, they're keeping secrets from me, and, I don't have any way to... I don't have any way to talk to statues, Sean. This game hasn't taught me how to talk to statues. I could talk to ghosts. Well, I can attempt...
taught you how to talk to this statue.
Yeah, but not any other statues. Definitely not. What's funny is I believe there is... Yeah, I think one more upgrade. One more thing to reclaim. And we're kind of like at an impasse. Well, not an impasse, but like just at a position of I do really, really, really want to learn how to read.
Mm-hmm.
And I just need to start like trying to build out as much vocabulary as I can. So I think I'll focus on getting that last piece, and then mayhaps, Sean, as you have alluded to me as a suggestion, we might have some extra
Don't even
content.
worry about that.
We might.
That's like we're so far from. Don't even
I'm not even gonna
exit that
worry
from your
about it.
brain.
I'm not even gonna worry about it. It's probably not gonna be that helpful.
We're just here poking around, seeing what you can see with your elf eyes.
What I can see
With
with
your
my
ghost
fox
eyes.
with my ghost fox eyes. I just want to be able to read. I want a game that finally teaches me how to read. You know how bad I am at it and have been about it.
Mm-hmm.
I've got better. Oh, yeah! Well, I forgot that this was here. Money. Oh! An upgrade. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Found an item. Processed the item.
Possessed the item.
Processed the item. Inserted the item into your hand. Wait a second. What the? That felt like something. That felt like something that I messed. Anything? Anything? Come on. Come on. Give me Holy Cross. Give me Holy Cross. How do I use this Holy Cross?
How do I use the big crust?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. No! Sean, it's a cross. I thought that was something. Is it too much of a hint for a yes or no on whether or not I have the right idea about the Holy Cross?
What's your idea about the Holy Cross?
That I can do anything with it right now.
I mean, yeah, you can.
Fuck!
In general. You could do stuff with the Holy Cross from the very beginning of the game.
Okay, that's what I thought. See, I really want to interact with this. Well, that's not how I... Ow.
You hurt yourself in confusion.
I definitely did not want to do that. Oh. Stick! Stick?
Whap it.
Wait, what? Okay, no, that is the combo. For a second I was like, what the fuck? Every fucking time. Good thing I get, like, infinite of those.
I don't understand why that's such a problem.
Because my brain gets confused, okay? Looking at.
Just
looking
looking.
at that all the way over there.
Just looking.
Just looking.
Why that?
Oh, there he goes. Why not?
Alright. God's not answering.
God. Give me something. Give me something. Am I gonna feel like an idiot when I finally figure out how to use it? Is it like something that's like, why is it the only thing I didn't try?
I have no idea.
right. Up, left, up, right. Yeah. Down, right, up. Up, down, left, down, up, left, right. Down, right. Oh my god. Yeah, I got D-pad was the Holy Cross all along. The
All hail the Holy Cross indeed time.
all hail the Holy Cross. How doth the Holy Cross? That's a really big word in this sentence, but I need to just start. This is what I've learned. I just need to start writing down phrases. I need to. I might start a new page of phrases, actually, just to be like, I need to write things down. Sean, we're getting into it. I think moving forward, my goal right now is to I'll write this down, and then I'll go get the last piece, and then I gotta just start collecting words. I gotta start collecting words.
Yeah, time. I ended up using 6 notebook pages for mine.
I did learn what the Holy Cross is. I just don't know how it works. I just don't know how it works. Now, this is something curious. Hold on. This is something curious. You're
Also,
impersonating...
Grandbrother says hello.
Oh. Oh! See, you... I forgot that was you. Hello! You're good. Welcome back. Now I know who you are. I feel bad now. I should have known who that was. Well, I should have known that it was at least my brother, if it was my brother. But I also know who that is. Hello, both of you, if you're both there.
This is going to be a
Right, up, left, up.
challenging stream, I think.
How dare you? How dare you? I just need to write this down.
Mm-hmm.
I need to write this down. Behold my notes. I need more notes. Okay, here. I need a fresh page. I think I need a fresh page. We're gonna get a fresh page. Just start naming these, I think.
Hoi, Lemon Lion.
Hello, Lemon. It has been weeks. How are you?
Welcome to Isaac's writing practice
out.
stream.
It's true. I have to learn my grammar. I'll have to learn how to read. How else am I going to be prepared when the aliens show up, Sean? All right. But I do, like I said, I love how this game essentially has a built-in hard mode designed around finding out how to read. It's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's still the thing that I think is the most interesting element of this game. And I found that, okay, so this is or an article of some kind. The something. Have I seen this word is the question. Don't know if I have seen it. So while I write this down, I think this is a good time to talk about what we watched yesterday, Sean. It's
Sure.
apropos.
Isaac, after all these years, had not seen Arrival, so I showed him Arrival yesterday.
And I think more important to clarify is I didn't know it existed. Like, I am a huge, huge, huge hard science fiction fan. Like, I love hard science fiction. And I had never heard of it. I just did it come out? Well, no, it came out after I got done with college. For me, I didn't hear about it. I guess I was not really paying attention to movies at the time, though. But
Yeah, it was part of that big wave of science fiction, of like amazing science fiction films from the mid 2010s. We
mhm.
got so many within just a few years. We were
Oh,
spoiled.
we were. And then we got Ad Astra, and it's not very good.
Err. A weird segue.
Sorry. I don't think. Did we talk about. Was Ad Astra so unremarkable to us? I don't think we even talked about it.
Yeah, I don't think we talked about it on stream.
Well, we don't have to because we watched two movies yesterday that were
That were
still
both
both
better.
both more noteworthy and better. Wow, that says a lot about Ad Astra that we thought Event Horizon was better than it, and I agree, at least was enjoyable. It was
Yeah, it's
entertaining.
entertaining. It's total Event Horizon. Okay, we're jumping around topics like wild.
It's true.
Um, Isaac's brain is really working
I'm running
correctly
on all
today.
cylinders, my guy.
But yes, Lemon, this is Tunic. It's a game about being a fox and exploring a world that you don't understand, and it's really good.
Yep. And it has a completely fictionalized language that is up to the player to determine how much they want to translate it. And it so far has been worth translating. It's really cool. It
Uh,
it
Hoy Genlas.
Oi, it is for me. Ah, am I the balding 69-year-old? Nice. Um but for me it is genuinely one of the smartest games I've ever played.
Yeah, it's a top 5 game for me for sure.
Like, we're going to talk about games that require me to use all of my brain and are very incredibly well crafted and intelligently designed. This game. This feels like a game that
You
was
can't.
studied to make.
Please don't ever use the phrase intelligent design ever again.
Hey, send me intelligent design.
All right.
And then you never have to hear me say it again, probably. But apropos of this, we actually watched a piece of media that I had never heard of called Arrival. I caught myself. Um,
You
that's
did. I'm so proud.
Thank you. Hey, to be fair, this one I don't feel bad about. Like, we even ran into that the first time where you were like, "There's no the Isaac," and I was like, "Well, having the name Arrival feels like it needs an article to me." To me.
Okay. That's fine. I
Um,
mean, that's I I don't give you too much guff over adding and removing the basically at random as you do
just
from
the
titles
plurals.
because with the usually it is just like a gut choice from the creators whether to add the on the front of it or not. And it just comes down to what sounds better to them most of the time.
Wow, then why do you get so mad at me when I say Shadows of the Colossus?
Because that's not the word the, you fucking idiot.
No, I know my sin.
Um
Let's talk about
But
this
yeah,
ding dang
Arrival's
movie.
good. Yeah,
It's
if you'll
great.
fucking let us. You are on something today.
Giggity.
Yeah, Arrival's good. I mean, if you have any interest whatsoever in linguistics or just like interesting perspectives on loss, then Arrival is 100% worth your time.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's all about actually utilizing the concept of language to explore themes and utilize the exploration of language as a kind of human element of just something that we find fascinating, which is language, in my opinion. I find language fucking fascinating as hell, and I'm bad at it.
Um, so Isaac is the one playing, and
Hello.
he is
Oh, I
right
forgot my
now
hat.
we're just doing writing practice right now. Isaac just wants to
How
just
dare you?
get some writing in and
This
see
is
if it sparks something in his brain.
this is how I have to operate. I have to write down the words and then see if there are any words that I recognize, and as well as make inferences. Okay, I'm trying to draw inferences. You
I
know,
have played this game before, so I am just along for the ride. I am here
mm-hmm.
to poke at him,
To jab at me.
to jeer and jape.
Uh huh. To say, "Ha! Look at the buffoon, the funny boy, not knowing the words."
Mm-hmm.
I forgot my
He does
hat.
not even begin to understand.
I don't. Don't make fun of me for not understanding. Hey, here's my hat. There we go. Now I have a hat. That's 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 gonna bug me. It's fine, guys. I just need to put the hat in the same spot so it doesn't move every time. It will bug me. And right now, out of this sentence, I have the word the twice. This
Mm-hmm.
long ass word that I'm almost about to write. But the arrival fascinates me so much. Shut up. Arrival fascinates me so much. I heard you scoff, you creature. Um, well, not scoff. I heard you snort, I guess. You made a funny laugh. You laughed at me.
Yes, I did laugh at you. What
you
are you
made
trying to say about the arrival?
you made a laugh at me. I really like how it does kind of the same thing that this game does, utilizing like a language. The language that they use in that movie right off the bat is so fascinating to just see happen. They really do a good job of making it clear that like no, this is a language with a word structure and can communicate, but it's just something just completely different. But it is words. Like the way that they show how words are formed in that movie is something that feels like you could study if you tried to study it. Like it's so cool, man.
Yeah, they do a great job of really like constructing something that feels like an alien language and
Mm-hmm.
also of like portraying the struggles of communicating with an alien and what all that entails from both ends. It's
Mm-hmm.
quite good.
Yeah.
It has some weak points for me that like keep it back from being one of my favorite sci-fi films, but overall it is very worth your time.
Yes. Yeah. Big asterisk of well, I mean let's look I don't even it's been made clear to me too. It's not really a deal breaker. There's just some I like to call it meatheadedness. I think that's the right term for it is meatheadedness.
Sure,
but it
yeah.
but the meatheadedness has nothing to do with like the linguistic or the alien part even. It has everything to do with outside of the actual for us the important science fiction uh linguistical side of the whole movie. It's just also aliens done landed, so all of the government of the world are trying not to shoot the aliens down, but really want to shoot the aliens down.
hmm Yeah, and it's like a B plot that runs through the whole movie and is just like fine. It's not
Yeah,
even necessarily bad. It's just really meh.
yeah.
um, but it doesn't really impact the actual story being told at all. It just sort of takes up a little bit of space.
It takes up a little bit of space when it's done. When it is done well in the movie, I think it does add at least tension. It adds amount of tension that is like good for the movie. Um, I get more annoyed. I feel like I got more annoyed at just how blunt though some of the characters are that are more involved with that B plot. They just are a bunch of bricks sometimes.
hmm
Listen, man, I think I realized I have a pet peeve where Uh, uh, character asks scientist to join. Scientist joins. Scientists try to do job, and character go, "Why are you doing what you're doing?" When the scientist is like, "My job, you idiot." Sorry, I'm being a scientist. I don't know what to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm being smart right now. You need to stop. But it's good. It's really, really good.
We also watched Event Horizon,
Which is also
which
a fucking
is
ride.
so not what I thought it was. Like,
Me either.
I really like. I only had the vaguest impression of it from like cultural osmosis.
Mm-hmm.
Now, having watched it, I don't understand why anybody talks about that movie.
Uh-huh.
It's fun. I enjoyed it, but I don't understand how it got like any degree of prestige attached to it.
Well, that was my relationship with it. Was like, I was curious about it, and I found it. I just didn't know anything about it, and I always heard it ping pong left or right, whether it was good or not. So,
Bye, Lemon. Thanks for stopping in.
yeah.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed Event Horizon, but it is a very stupid movie.
It is.
And it has nothing to do with black holes either, which annoyed me. It annoys me that it's named the Event Horizon and that the ship is named the Event Horizon and that the movie is named Event Horizon, but it's just not about black holes at all.
But it involves a black hole. Kind
Kind of,
of.
arguably.
Uh-huh.
It's not at all a black hole, but they do one singular time in the whole movie refer to it as a black hole.
Listen,
It's just a literal portal to hell, though.
it is. It is. It's about a portal of. It's about they've opened a portal to hell instead of jumping across space. Which is. I find the movie fascinating for two reasons, I think. For one, it is a movie that really wants to be smart, and actually, for me, has moments where it really, really gets close to being smart. And then it's just really stupid after that. Because, like, things like when he's trying to explain what exactly they're going for technology wise, I'm like, okay, that's a sound explanation of how to overcome faster than light travel, even though they also, in the same scene, did the movie trope of, you can't go faster than light. Everybody knows that.
Yeah,
So,
and I don't know, like, because they use the same explanation of wormholes that, like, famously every movie uses,
yeah.
um, which is fine. It feels a little bit dragged out to me, but only because we've seen it so many times in fiction now, and I don't think that was necessarily as overdone back in 1997. So I can't fault it for that.
Mm-hmm. And thank you, grand brother, for for speaking for me. Yes, that is a really good way to describe the way that I talk. I like taking the back roads, so to speak, when I speak.
I mean, that wasn't about your speaking. That was about you writing everything out here.
Oh, that too. Listen, this is how I process. Okay, I have a bunch of words here. This is a sentence. Now I have to figure out if I've seen any of this stuff before. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hmm.
Have I seen any of this? Boy. Boy, this will be difficult. This is a challenge for me. Da, da, da. No, that's not a word I know. That's Probably not a word I know. Because I feel like there's a lot of words in here that I just have never seen before. Or at least I haven't taken a close enough look at. Anyways, so I have to I have to get a frame of reference somehow.
Sure. Isaac does not yet know what to do with the Holy Cross.
I do not. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh,
That
oh,
is why
here's.
this is the thing we're inspecting.
Uh huh. I'm trying to figure out. Yes, I'm trying to figure out how to use it. I'm trying to figure out how it works. I know it's the D-pad, but seemingly putting in inputs in the D-pad don't do nothing. So I have to interact with something, but I haven't gotten any interaction points as far as I know. So, eh.
Wow.
The fourth word in this sentence is plural. It's multiple. Multiple of something.
Hmm.
And then there is a series of letters at the end of the longest word in the sentence that I feel like I've seen before or almost seen before.
Interesting. Yeah, maybe.
Oh fuck. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Waiting.
Find three keys. These last four letters or these letters here are the same letters in shield.
They are. Well spotted.
So those two words rhyme.
He's done it.
Now, okay, this is a callback to the last time we played. Sean, I'm sorry, okay? What's funny is the clue that finally broke the camel's back for me was, God, you were like, what do you need to do to make a song? And what the fuck word did I use?
Yeah, because you asked me to use. Oh God, there's so much. You've introduced this in such a bizarre way. Okay,
Oh, wow, I
I was
wouldn't
trying
do it any other
Isaac. I was
way.
trying to give Isaac a clue and getting him to guess the word rhyme. Because I was trying. He couldn't figure out what the significance of the two words he had found that were the same, except for one character at the beginning. So I was trying to get him to guess what a rhyme is, what rhyming is. Um, and eventually, after like hours of him just not knowing what to do with this uh, riddle I had given him, that was not a hard riddle. Jackson solved it in like 20 seconds.
Uh-huh.
Um, but eventually, you were like, "Can you use it in a sentence?" And I was like, "Sure, I'll use it in a sentence." I I would love to write lyrics for music, but I'm really bad at these. And you were like, synonyms?
Uh-huh.
It's like, why the fuck would I need to be good at synonyms to write music
I
lyrics?
don't know,
What
man.
does that mean?
I don't know. I need words that are similar to write a song. I'm really bad at thesaurus.
Mm-hmm. I'm really bad at thesaurus.com.
Uh-huh. There's a couple words here that I'm like, wait a second, I recognize this. I've written that down somewhere. Not you, but it feels close to it.
Hmm.
It feels like a. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not a modification of you. If this word structure has anything to it. Like, that's not a variant of you. Ugh! Now here's something consistent I have noticed though, is like things like the pluralization. I only ever see it at the end. I only see it as a suffix. There seem to be a group of suffixes at least. Like suffixes are consistent in some
Hmm.
way, shape, or form. Like you will always see a suffix as a suffix, right? Like a plural is a plural because that's the symbol that they use for pluralization. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting right here.
Hmm.
So if there is a version of that that's for like what when you are running, running is a
Verb.
yeah, running is a verb, you're right. What is the purpose of ing?
What do you mean?
Why do we use it? Why do we add ing to verbs? I can't think of it all of a sudden for some reason.
It's just a.
Is it just a sound?
Oh my god, no! It's just to tense.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Run, ran, running. I don't understand why you're.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to determine if there's any like tense giving that's a part of that, right? Like, is that an important thing in this language? I'm just trying to do are tenses. Can I denote tenses? I think that's where I'm at right now. If I can denote that suffixes like plurals, can I denote tenses?
I love the holiday of Thanksgiving.
Give me tenses. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to rewrite that, huh?
Hmm.
Oh, I just have here. This is what I need to do. I'm gonna do this, and then I need to hide this. Do this, or just separate it. Wishing well uses coin. I see. See. I was just looking at. Where was
Um.
I? Where was I just looking? What's funny? Okay, here we have to do an editorialization because it's too confusing. Okay. Boop. What do you mean you can't? That. Don't give me that goof. Don't give me that goof.
Don't give me that garf.
Don't give me that garf. Garf, don't do this to me. Push down. There. That didn't help anything. Dumbass. Move it. There. Now I can kind of. That's.
That's fine.
There. I fixed it. I fixed everything, guys. Don't mind me, just doing my best to show that I know how to use this program at all. This. I saw somewhere. Fuck, where was I looking? I was looking at something that made me feel like I shield. That. Then
You talking about the first or second word?
the second word in the wishing well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so close! Something is different. Why is that line different in the big word before the Holy Cross? Why is that different?
Mm. Interesting.
Is that's why I'm like, is that denoting a tense? Is this a verb? It is a verb. I think it is a verb.
What could
You
it
know,
be?
what verb could it be? I don't know. But I feel like I'm onto something with thinking about tenses that way, right? Like tense is super important when trying to describe a verb and its action and when it happens. And for something about this is really screaming to me. It's screaming to me about being like uh it it really is feeling like it's trying to, the context of this would be it's trying to tell you you're doing something with the Holy Cross, and something is tense, is tense sensitive, right? So it's it is a verbing. It is verbing. It's verbing the noun.
I mean, verbing the noun is good. So, do you want a real answer to that or not?
I'll take a real answer.
Uh, you are making this harder for yourself.
Fucking
This is
Jesus.
the only answer I will give.
Fuck. Hmm. I mean, it's such a big word anyways. I feel like it's still I need to be working up to that. I still need to dissect more smaller words, cuz that's another thing that I'm trying to realize is like I'm trying to find smaller words and bigger words to grow those words into bigger words.
Yeah, and I mean to Grand Brother's point, there's still futzing about to be done too.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of futzing about to be done. You are absolutely correct on that part. I'm so close. I feel like I'm so close to figuring out how to utilize the Holy Cross, and it's making my teeth itch.
I mean, you already know that you're missing half of the page that talks about the Holy Cross.
That is also true. We haven't even gotten into the hidden pages yet, and we won't get into that yet. I'll never tell.
The deep secrets.
Until Sean makes me cry.
I am gonna need pretty much a mental breakdown before I will reveal the secrets.
I mean, how primed do you want to know that I am today?
You seem pretty primed for a mental breakdown.
I should have been saving it for now. God damn it, I knew I wasted it.
Do you even remember which hero's grave you haven't been to?
I believe the only one is the mines. I haven't found a way back to the mines, which I don't know how I'm supposed to get back to the mines.
You may have forgotten. Go ahead.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I know how to get there. For some reason, I was like, for some reason, I was trying to get to the ziggurat. Can't get to the ziggurat from there. Ziggurat. Sorry, I'm reading words again.
Hi, that's a good word.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Thank you, grandbrother.
That last word can't be a conjunction, then.
It would be a really funny sentence if it was.
And? Conjunction.
This time he really did mean conjunction, actually.
Yes, I did actually mean conjunction. The last word in this sentence has a very similar structure to conjunctions. Now, conjunctions is something that I picked up on, that they have some kind of correlation regarding regarding this. They have this kind of thing consistently with them. I feel like something about this is consistent with conjunctions that denotes them as a conjunction, and that's why I'm like, part of this language is that I'm picking up is that words are associated to each other. Words are associated to each other. The runes can symbolize, at least to me, the words could symbolize similar contexts of words, right? And, or, but. Those are the three conjunctions.
Don't you dare call me a butt.
Don't you make me.
If you're not willing to escalate to ass, then don't even bother.
Want to go to... Oh, that's... Man, how did I find that on accident? I was really missing it, wasn't I? Well, I'm going there. I didn't mean to go there, but...
Now we're here.
That's not where I want to be. I want to be here. Bye. Well, that's because the word ziggurat is one of the best words ever.
It's a good word.
It's one of my favorites. It's powerful. It's a powerful word and a powerful shape of a building.
It's true. They deserve each other.
Hello?
Stupid ass game.
Oh my god. Wait a second. See, now this is the joke that I would make, and if this is not the word well, I would be mad. But this has to be the word well, right? This is a joke I make constantly.
Mm-hmm.
This is a joke I make all the time. This has to be the word well.
It has to be.
Or is that the word well? What's funny is I actually don't think either of these words are the word well, based on that.
I see. Do you want to really have your mind broken apart?
Maybe?
Talk to this person again?
Odd.
Look in the foreground.
No, I saw it. I was like, God damn it, there's fucking words on the sign. There's fucking words on the sign now, and now I want to try to figure that out. Oh, well. Okay. Well, the word well is not the word well, though.
Wow, what does that mean? What do you mean by that?
I'm an idiot! Okay, so we have the noun well.
Uh-huh.
And then, well, what is it? Right? What the other well? What is the other well? What is the other well?
Like a
Sean.
preposition?
Yes, that one. The preposition. So, is this a pun? Is this a pun? Is this a fucking pun?
Can you clarify why you think that there's a different word? What's your other word that you're looking at?
The noun well, a hole with water in it, and the
I get the distinction you're making there. I'm just questioning why you've made that distinction.
The reason why is there's nothing to be said that this language would have the same word for the word well when one is a noun and one is a preposition and neither have anything to do with each other.
Okay. And?
I've learned both the word well and well, haven't I?
Uh, oh yeah, there's also an adverb form. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
do something well. Well means a lot of things, as so many words
Exactly.
do.
Is this teaching me that he's saying a version of well here, and then the noun for well here, and that they're two different words? Obviously. Or am I overthinking it again? That's what I'm reading this as.
Do you want a real answer?
Am I
Or do you
overthinking?
just want, are you still just speculating?
I'll take a real answer.
You're making this much harder on yourself.
Uh, this sign says sign. I still want to figure out what that. So, diamond with a circle on the bottom of it is also something I've seen a couple times. Oops. Diamond with a circle underneath it is something I've seen a couple times as well. There, yeah. Except it's a word by itself. Huh. So whatever this is can stand alone by itself.
Hmm.
Have I found the first prefix? Have I found a prefix?
Well, it would be a suffix because it's at the end, but
Well, no, that's what I mean is the word in this sentence by
oh, I
itself.
see the beginning of that other word being a prefix. I see what you mean now.
Yes. What is it prefixing? Question. Hmm.
This is a really cute thing this person is saying.
Down here. Did I ever? Oh yeah, I did. I did find. I feel like I did confidently determine the.
I like this big dot you've put in the middle of the page.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, it really wants me to close it. She says the word twice.
Does she?
Huh.
Oh yeah, yeah, she does. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the word with the circle on it still.
Mm-mm. Whatever the second word is, she says twice, or they say twice. Well, there he goes. Be free.
You should probably have something else on that slot.
But he's look at him.
I mean, he's adorable. I love him. But you do have a limited supply of them.
God damn it. Probably just take off both. There. Cathedral. Incredible treasure. Well, I got the incredible treasure. It's on my head right now.
They're
The hero's laurels. So it's not a crown. They're laurels. They're laurels.
laurels.
Laurels. Hmm. Is a word I've run into.
Which?
The last word I thought it was a the. Yeah, it is a.
Yeah,
Interesting.
you've got it as an article.
The cathedral, the incredible. That incredible?
Oh, that incredible.
That incredible treasure. I can only think of the. Why can't I think of any other articles than a, the, and that?
I mean, those are the big A and the. Those are the big ones.
Yeah, but and's a conjunction. Oh, and. I thought you said and. My bad.
No, I said ant like the insect.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's saying Mr. Incredible Treasure.
Mr. Incredible. Fuck. It. Because I bounced back and forth whether or not it was an article, anyways, and I haven't tried to determine the word that yet. And I feel like it could go either way. It could be that cathedral or the cathedral, and the incredible treasure or that incredible treasure, which is just, at this point, me saying whether or not it's important for him to distinguish whether it is important
The bigger
that
question is it important for you to distinguish?
exactly.
I think the answer is probably no, for the moment at least.
Huh?
Articles are pretty much by definition not important.
Yeah, but still good to know them.
Yeah.
That last word is pluralized. God, that whatever that circle is, I think it's some kind of prefix at this point. I think it's some kind of prefix. I don't know why it's a prefix.
Caveman
Is what-
talk good, indeed. Why use many words when few words do trick?
Be no bad words, be no good words. What am I looking at? What am
You're
I
looking at a video game called Tunic.
You're right, I am, Sean. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm happy. I'm here to help.
Hey!
Got a
hey,
leaf.
Got a leaf. Am I dumb? I wrote that
What?
down, right? I wrote down the phrase for that's here. Yeah. Okay, yeah. No. Oof. Sorry, that last word, I was like, why do I feel like I've never done that before?
Isaac's brain is split in two.
Wait, what the fuck? What am I doing down here? Oh. That's not even what was bamboozling me. Caveman praised the Holy Cross. Then this, we determined was this is an onomatopoeia. This is the sound for sleeping, which is fun. I like that. They are sleeping? They're asleep? They are asleep?
Hmm.
Is that what that is?
Hmm.
It's either they are asleep or I'm I'm God,
The missile is sleegey.
the missile is very sleagy. Huh.
How did we land on Z as the sleeping letter?
I It's like for snoring, right?
Yeah, but how does that sound like a Z?
I Maybe it's like a British thing. Because it is. Don't you know?
Maybe
when
British people sleep in an accent.
I was gonna say, actually, no. They go. Exactly. Exactly. You got it. Grandbrother got it.
Mhm. On our way to the quarry. Not this
we're
way.
not. No, we ain't. Okay, now I really don't know how to get to the quarry.
There is another route that you may have forgotten.
Oh, right. Fuck. Where was that? Right here, was it? No.
That would be too convenient.
That'd be too easy. Clearly that word is prison. It's the prison. It's the something. It's the something.
The big box.
It might actually be the big box. Oh my god, is the second word big?
Do you really think I would just give you the word?
The word big? Amy.
The word big is such a critical word. Do you really think I would drop it on you in this moment?
Okay, so the back way was... It was like up here. It was up towards the mountain. That's right. It was up towards the mountain.
So it was.
See, my memory is only as bad as I let it get. There's still this. There's still this. I want to figure out. Come on. You could. Oh. Whatever.
It's it's the big gold guy.
Come on, I'm pushing it.
Look how cool and special this big guy is.
Nope. How golden he is.
So golden.
I don't know how to use the golden grass.
Just a finely carved golden big old beauty.
I want to use it. Oop, I missed. Nope. Nope. Cross. 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 Shield ain't it.
Cross your legs.
Cross.
And your eyes.
Your heart. Oh. That L2 there popping up was like, fuck. God damn it. Just want. I know it has something to do with the fucking D-pad. Yeah, I went down there. Yeah, I went through there.
I believe. He's gonna crack it.
Gonna cricket.
He's gonna play cricket.
I'm gonna play cricket.
Is cricket the one with horses?
No, that's croquet.
Oh, yeah.
Cricket's the one with the paddle. And everyone stands in a circle around the guy, and then they throw a thing at him, and he hit it, and it doesn't make any sense after that.
There is also polo, but I was thinking of croquet.
You were thinking of Crockett.
I was thinking of croquet.
Oh boy. How do I... Oh, I see. I was about to say, I was like, how do I keep on finding dead ends to get into the fucking mines?
No? Was I not thinking of croquet? Is that yet another different thing?
I think croquet still doesn't have horses, but it does have the, like, little balls. does have little balls.
I didn't say shit about little balls. I said horses.
No, that's what that does. Okay, there is a ladder here.
I'm gonna Google horse sports. Maybe I was thinking of polo after all.
Uh-huh. I mean, polo...
List of equestrian sports.
The equestrian sport, you said.
Ah, pony club.
Pony Club. What the fuck is Pony Club?
None of these appear to be sports. These are like organizations. Polo's not even in there. What the hell,
Wow.
Wikipedia?
Why don't we play polo with ostriches? Like,
Oh, there's cowboy polo.
don't you need a horse for polo? How is it different? Do we use guns? Do we get a gun in cowboy polo?
Well, let me find out. Cowboy polo is a variation of polo played in the western US.
Okay.
Like regular polo, it is played in chuckus. What the fuck does that mean? And then in parentheses it says periods. Okay. Why do you call them chuckus?
It says what?
Like regular polo, it is played in chuckus. And then in parentheses, it defines chuckus as periods.
Oh.
Why do they say chuckus?
Woo! Oh, that hurt.
That's nasty, boy.
I need a gun, I need a gun, I need a gun, I need a gun. Gun. Powerful. Okay, I'm fast. Okay. Ow, shit.
So fast.
Alright. It's good that I did that, probably.
Yeah. Ah, tent pegging.
Man, they've got chuckuses and pegging.
Tent pegging is a cavalry sport of ancient origin.
Okay. So do you need like a... Oh wait, cavalry. For some reason it's like, so do you need like a, Hey, I got my body back! Hey!
You're all better.
I'm all better now. You need, I was about to be like, so do you need like a chariot for that?
Apparently it's like jousting.
Oh.
It's like jousting with swords.
And horses instead of emus. Have you ever found it weird that Joust uses, like, weird birds?
What are you talking about?
The literal game, the video game Joust, it uses
Oh.
birds.
I don't know really anything about the video game Joust.
Well, it uses birds. And we knew they were alive. We knew the batteries, or whatever they were, are alive. That is something I did know. This did not give me as much as I was hoping. Actually. I was kind of hoping I'd find a page over here, but I was not expecting the entire area to be completely closed off, essentially. I don't think I can get anywhere.
That is troubling.
Can I? No. Can't. Did get my life back, you're right. Did get my life, I did get my legs back.
There's a rope there.
There's a rope there. Thank you. Thank you. I would not have seen that. Okay, yeah. Wait a second. What the fuck?
It's the monastery.
Yeah, but like, it's up here. Nothing? I guess this is just to let you know that you can get up there? I don't... Oh, the significance of that is the problem, John.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I get up there? Is there anything good about going up there? I don't need it to get back. This leads to the mountain. I don't know how to open the mountain door yet. Because the mountain door... here... Seeking spell. Seeking spell. Arrow there. Interesting.
Yeah, I'll be very curious how the mountain door goes. I was so proud of myself that I got it on the first try. I really thought I thought I was not going to get it on the first try and that I would have to spend like a week figuring it out. And then I got it on the first try and I was like, yes!
Well, I feel like I'm nowhere close to figuring out the mountain door,
Yeah, no.
so...
No, not even close.
Oh, wow, okay, no confidence. Got it. So, wait a second. Share your wisdom. Use the power of the Holy Cross to traverse the golden path. Share your wisdom. Share your wisdom. John, that's for you, not for me. Wisdom. And then there's a big B. But B is something that I bind to something, so it's not that. Can't unbind it. As far as I know, I can't unbind it. I feel like what I'm stuck on is the Holy Cross. I feel like... Am I missing a critical component, or do I have everything that I need to actually figure it out?
There's a manual page you don't have yet that will help tremendously if you can find it.
Oh, God. Problem is I don't know where else to check. I really thought I was going to find something at the mines, and I didn't find anything at the mines. That was really disappointing, actually. I don't know where I haven't been, though.
Oh,
I can't even reach that.
Just do yourself a poke around and you'll find it, I'm sure.
That's the forest. That's interesting. I don't know why that's there. Wait, have I... I haven't been down to the coast since... Have I? Surely I have, because I had to... I don't think I've been to the Ruined Atol yet, actually. I'm gonna try that. Yeah. Yeah. At least, I don't remember ever going to the Ruined Atol. Go... That way. God. Oh, there's not a bridge. That's why I got confused. Let's see. What? Where? Like, I'm missing a ton of pages. I don't think I'm, like... Oh, wait.
Here's what I will say. you can do something with the Holy Cross based on the information you have right now, and I think you need to in order to get any more.
Is it context or is it word associated?
It has
Context
nothing
is...
to do with the language.
Okay. Like,
In
I mean...
fact, the page tells you actually what to do. The page you have.
See, I thought it did, but it gives me... So yeah, it gives me that. And it gives me this.
No, that's different. That's a different page.
Like, I know it has to do with the D-pad.
Mm-hmm.
I know it has to do with the doors.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. It has to do with down, right, up, left, up, right. But
Well, put it all together. What does it mean?
it's, what do you get? Penis. Mix the fuck out of it. I don't know. The game's making me feel stupid. Down, right, up, right, up, right. I tried that! I
I don't
swear I
believe you.
tried that! I swear I tried that so many times!
You must have put it in wrong.
My god. I don't even... I like that the game is like, what the fuck? It's gonna instantly light me on fire?
Have fun.
Is it... Well, it gave most of my health back. It gave some of my health back. Okay! I swear I tried that. I swear I tried that. Like... Oh, that makes me so mad. I swear I tried that. I swear that was the first thing I tried.
I don't know what to tell you, bud. You did it bad.
I guess. Did he, like, do I misinput? Maybe I wasn't close enough? I guess I needed to get really in there. Maybe I was never close enough. Great. Great, 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 great. Take your rightful place, share your wisdom. Clearing the game or seeking an end. Oh, okay. That's a fascinating page. Now, this is a symbol I've seen before. That was on the page with the seek. Well, I guess it's not the same, but this feels evocative, right? This feels like it's correlating to this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay. So
It's beginning to understand.
that gives me some pretty important information. So, okay. 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 So, I also think I did it on a structure that I couldn't do it on. I think I understood that that was something that could interact with the Holy Cross. However, I did not realize, or rather, did not know how to read and interpret what I needed to get out of that. I did not. Okay. We're fucking cooking with oil now. We're gonna be making a lot of progress.
Hell yeah, we're in it now.
I just did it at a bad door. I just did it at a bad door. I'm gonna call it that I did it at a bad door.
Yeah, you probably did it somewhere that has a different code.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look, I drew that picture. No way. They're okay. So wait a second. What the fuck? This has something to do with the language? They are arrows. Are they arrows? They're not arrows. So the constellations. Okay. So that's too much information. Ooh, hey, look, there's that thing that I found.
Yeah.
Hey, look, there's that thing that I found.
I mean, you know where both of these are.
Dagger plus fire plus grapple? Wait a second. Wait a second. Is there combo magic in this game? No way. Wait. There most definitely is combo magic in this game, Sean. What the fuck?
Oh man, I love this game.
Holy shit. Oh, okay, there's only combo magic for that. But still. Sean. I feel like last week I was kind of out of it, and this week I am in a different mindset. We're just gonna say I'm in a different mindset, but I am in a productive mindset today.
Nice.
You can't see it, but I'm looking at you in a really funny way. Have I found this? That second word is plural. That last word is verb.
Isaac's like practically reading.
Can we also talk about, actually, I want to go back to Arrival, and something that I thought was really, really cool is that the movie there's a moment, and without spoiling it, I mainly want to talk about how that movie actually handles a certain thing where it has a moment very similar to this that I'm having right now, where you can start putting the pieces together on how to communicate with someone or something, but the best that you can only ever do is what you can contextually deduce. And there's a very specific moment that happens where one of the aliens like describes something, and you're far enough in the movie that they make it clear that the main character can like rudimentarily understand them, and they say something very fascinating about death. That's all I'm gonna say. Is they frame death in a very fascinating way that both reflects how she is coming to grips with the language, that I thought was really cool that they handled, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I totally agree. I know exactly the moment you're talking about, and it always stands out to me also.
Mm-hmm. Because I think it's Jesus Christ, Sean. Now I'm just finding things on accident. Now I'm just finding shit on accident. Now I'm just going straight into the radiation. Hey, I'm finally back down here.
You are.
I was trying to get back down here, actually. Well then.
Oh, look at him.
Yeah, no, it's just the way that a certain phrase is said that makes you ponder and wonder, Is it a mistranslation, a faulty translation, or just a lacking translation? Or do they have something different that they're saying? And that's what makes it so good, is it's ambiguous. You don't know. Ultimately, you only have the context of the main character, because the main character only barely knows more than you do.
Mm-hmm.
It's really cool. Just sitting here, next to the Fallout Zone. This is nice. Good. You guys liking it down here? I really was hoping I could get in here, but, interesting. Alright, so immediately, there's 1,000 things I can do.
1,000 billion million things.
1,000 billion million things I can do now. That does beg the question, though. I feel like I need a page for the East Forest. I haven't gotten a page for the East Forest somehow, but I feel like I've gotten all the map pages. Like, we go to the maps. First off, I want to check if I missed anything. Yeah. Door in the map. Door in the mountains shop? Found door in the mountains? Sean, that has something to do with the door in the mountains. Oh, no. Sean, I feel like I have to figure out the door in the mountains, too. Okay, so the West Garden. Then this is the overworld. And then you have Under the Well. It goes straight to Under the Well, which we seem to can't get access to anymore. I can't go from the top, and I can't go from the bottom. And then this is that area. I don't remember. Why do I not remember how to get to the spider zone? I don't remember where that is.
I can tell you if you want. It's not like a secret. You've been
Where
there.
is it?
It's in here. That top left.
Oh, right. Yeah, I wanna go there, or I wanna try to go there. So yeah, we need to go back over there at some point. Sorry, I just noticed a word. But first off, page 24. So is that the word pray? I think. Yes. It has to be the word pray.
Yeah, I mean, you've been pretty confident that's the word pray for a long time.
Mm-hmm. John?
What's up?
Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Cloud's funny.
It is a funny looking cloud.
That's a funny looking cloud, Sean.
It's a funny looking cloud in front of the sun.
Huh? We have this. We've got bird. This
Bird.
is really
Yes?
hard to read. Is it? So it looks like some of it is sideways? No, it's all sideways. No? Yeah. No. It's not.
None of it is sideways.
Oh, no, you're right. It's just written really fucking weird, man.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. See, this is why I also have to give credit to this game for being one of the best puzzle games I've played, because the puzzles are also completely optional, but they're very well designed. Also, I should have, like, a bunch of money. Okay, so...
What have you, salesman?
Do you have a coin? No. I'll go ahead and
Bought
buy
all
one
his
of
coins.
these. I'll buy one of these because I accidentally used, like, all of them. Oh, he's happy I did. Oh, he's grateful that I did. Here, let's pop a couple effigies. Just in case. I'm glad that you smash it on the ground.
Yeah.
Why not?
Now you have 3 peppermint sticks.
Hmm? Alright. Back to business. Back to business. Back to business. I feel like I shouldn't say that again.
Why not?
I don't know. It feels like an inappropriate word. It feels like a swear or a slur.
I mean, it is a swear.
Okay. Not make ice gun. It seems to just be... Wow, that wasn't even language. That was just knowing how to do PEMDAS.
What?
Because this gave the hint of, in the memos, this gave the hint of the combo, right?
Yeah. Well, on the other page, but yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted again, Sean. Yeah, this gave the PEMDAS.
Mhm.
How do I utilize... Okay, so... Now I remembered, this book is filled with so many fucking secrets. Okay, so here we go. This has the Holy Cross constellation.
The holy constellation.
I need a... So this one is... So we've got bombs, we've got fire bombs, and... Okay, we've got regular bombs. Here, let's start with regular bombs. I think that's better.
The old standby.
Gonna start with the old standby. Now I know I don't need to draw the I don't need to draw the constellation. I just need to draw the arrows. And the arrows tell me down. Oh, hold on.
Do they now?
Tell me down. Tell me down. Yeah, that's too big. Down. Right. Up. Right. Up. Left. Up. Left. Down. Right, that's gonna bug me. Down. Left. Down. Right. Okay. So that's what it's telling me. Right? That's what it's telling me. So now, I need to have the bombs equipped? Maybe?
You got a bomb. Now you got
Sean, this game is fucking brilliant.
8.
Hey, Sean, this game is fucking brilliant. Yeah. Bomb code. So this is the bomb code. Now we cooking with oil, man. However, there are some codes that are maybe a little bit more important than an item. Boy, Sean, we're going places. Here, I have this open. I might as well open this. Anytime I have the book open, I open that. There was one. Forgot about this fucking page.
The face is so good.
It's really good. It's really, really good. I see it. What the fuck is that gonna give me? Okay, now I need a page of codes. Never mind, I've
Code
determined that
page.
code page. Guys, we're making code page.
So that's the sequel to Code Gas.
To code gas,
Mm-hmm.
maybe. Have you seen Code Geass? It's quite good.
I haven't.
I I recommend it. It is.
I used to always get it mixed up with Steins Gate, but now I've seen a couple episodes of Steins Gate, so I won't make that mistake anymore.
I was gonna say, can I definitively say it's better than Steins Gate? That's for damn sure. And I don't want it to make it sound like we didn't watch very much more. We just. I will put it as it wasn't for us, definitely. Like, it felt
Yeah, we weren't
interesting at
feeling it.
first, but.
We
I
just
would
don't
s-
like the characters very much.
Mhm.
The like style of writing rubbed us the wrong way. But there's definitely some interesting stuff there, and they do have some quality animation.
Yes. And some good voice actors. I believe, is it Ashley? Isn't that also um Ash, what you doing? What the fuck is wrong with me? Why do I always forget her last name? Birch. Isn't that
Birch.
also Ashley Birch?
I have no idea. Great question. I have no idea.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so right, down, left, up, then left, left. Interesting. I was like, why are there two in a row? Because you could do two inputs.
Hmm.
Right? I thought it was Ashley Birch though that played do girl. I don't know her fucking name, man.
I can goggle it.
Toot doo doo. Wait, why did I put? Wait, no. Right, down, left, up, left,
It is in
left.
fact Ashley Birch.
Yeah. Down, right, right. What?
You sure about that?
Yeah? Pretty fucking sure.
Hmm.
Work. Look,
I
look.
think it'll be fine.
You go. It goes all the way to the right. Then it goes
Yep.
down. Then it goes
Mhm.
left. Then it goes
Mhm.
up. Then it goes all the way back to the left. Even though
Mhm.
prize is in the way.
Mhm.
That had better not be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lefts, Sean.
No, that's not the problem here. I think it'll be
Okay,
fine.
thank
I think
you.
if you put this in, it'll work.
Right, down, left, up, left, left, down, right, right, down, down, down. That's what I read. Oh, just down, down. My bad. I don't need 3 downs. You're right. I'm sorry.
Like I said, I think it would have worked.
Question is, yeah. Here's the real question, Sean. What's it gonna? Yeah, here's the real question, guys. What's it gonna do? Right, down, left, up, left, down, right, down, down.
Loser. You're a loser.
Right, down, left, up, left, down, right, down, down.
Loser.
Fuck! There was still other things I wanted to check. That was weird.
What?
Did anybody else see that? The fucking thing was all bloomed out. Like
I think you
it
just
was.
happened to open the manual right when a lightning strike happened.
Uh-huh. Just like in real life, it blinds you.
Hmm.
Down, left, down, right. I don't know what that is either. Okay, dokie, okie dokie. I need to go.
Okay, dokie.
Okay, dokie. I need to figure out how to get back to over to the top left. Always get so turned around here. I feel like it's not that hard to get over there.
Not really.
Oh, when you put it like that. There's this. Funny is I think I was almost there too, going the other direction.
Yeah.
Damn it. Go this way. Then we go this way. Go this way. Go that way. Okay. Okay, okay. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. And then I need to go to the Eastern Forest. Do something silly here. I don't know why that works. That actually feels like I'm doing something wrong.
Can he do it? Hey! My favorite
Yes!
one.
Seeking Spell!
You
Final
actually had the
try.
seeking spell already,
Well,
but now you know what it means. Well,
yeah.
you know what the symbols mean. You don't know what the spell is.
Uh-huh. Secret Gathering Place. Secret Gathering Place. Sealed Temple, the Quarry, Great Library, Secret Gathering Place. See, we've been to the Secret Gathering Place.
We have.
Very recently. Huh. The boy has figured it out. Up, left, up, right, down, right. Up, left, up, right, down, right. Oh! Did I find it on fucking accident? How do I do this, man? How did I find that before I got the Seeking spell? Oh, wait. I begin to understand, Sean. Every place has something that has something with the Seeking spell, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Doesn't. That's just here. It's seeking something, Sean.
Are you doing the seeking spell?
Yeah, that's the Seeking spell. Is that not the Seeking spell? Is that not what you expect the Seeking spell to do? Because that's what I'm doing. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, you are.
Okay. Cross the fairy spring.
Don't forget that there's another page too.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I haven't looked at it. Yay!
You unlocked Sudoku.
I did. The mountain door.
He's so frustrated. Look at him.
It's a golden ticket.
It
Golden
is the golden
ticket.
ticket.
Got a golden ticket. Figuring out how to read. And then this is a hint to the bird puzzle. Oh, I should find out what... No way. Down, right, down, left, up. I'm not gonna fucking remember that. Oh. Down. Down. Right. Down. Left. Up. Right. Up. Boy, the once you use the golden cross, it opens up the entire game, huh? Doesn't it? Like a can opener. I feel like there's now too much stuff for me to do.
You did it.
I did it. I did it once. It did something to my potions. Hello, Portable. I am.
Welcome.
And this is now becoming one of my favorite games. As I have said many times, this is genuinely one of the smartest games I've ever played.
Yeah, he's in the final stretch, more or less, here. No spoilies still. He's just figured out how to use the Holy Cross.
And boy, can I tell you, I need to use whatever that is! What's funny is I remembered playing Fez in college and not actually getting that far into it. I don't remember much about it. I thought it was charming, though.
Also, by the final stretch, I don't mean that he's almost done. I mean that he's reached the point where he could go fight the final boss if he wanted to, but he's not.
Absolutely not. There's so much more. Here we go, baby!
I believe in you.
I did it wrong. Maybe the other way?
You should say the directions you're doing when you're doing them, so that we're not just sitting here in silence, unknowing what you're doing.
All you need to know is I did it right.
I just think it'll be more interesting for people than sitting here watching you stare at a wall.
You don't like that I just sit here in silence and stare at a wall? Hey, I found it. That was easy. Wow.
You did it.
That's a really big word. What the fuck is that word, Sean? It's plural.
It is plural.
But hey, now see, that's an argument against me saying it out loud, because part of the fun here is watching me slowly scramble my hair and lose my mind.
Yeah, but if we don't know what buttons you're putting in, then you're just like staring at a wall for a while.
This is like, what is it when you take two words and combine them? Why can't I think of what that's called? Not, is it a conjugation? Is this a portmanteau out of like 3 words?
Nah.
It's 1 word?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually did not know that. Huh. I mean, it's too late now. I finally figured out the Holy Cross, so... But I was freaking beating my head against a wall trying to figure it out. Now, I still think in my defense, it's not that I had the wrong idea, it's I just did it at the wrong thing, and it didn't work, and I was like, what the fuck?
In the game's defense, it tells you where you can use it.
How dare you choose sides, Sean?
I will take this game's side every time.
Wow. Just because I'm bad at reading. Just because I'm illiterate. I see how it is. Because I'm too stupid to read in real life.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Wow, rude.
Now this is... Okay, here's something interesting. I don't know if I found the page... I don't know if I found a page... Oh. God fucking damn it, now I can see it everywhere. I don't think I found a page, though, to do something. I can't even remember what I'm looking for.
I don't know what page you could be looking for at the moment.
Yeah,
Are you just looking for the one that tells you what the teleporters do?
No, I got distracted. I can't remember now.
Alright.
I got distracted. I'm gonna go do something else. Hey! Thank you. I mean, that's what we're Sean, we're making it. Our mild bickerings are
Hmm.
finally paying off.
I've said it many times. My only responsibility here is to poke you.
Uh-huh. Your only responsibility here is to antagonize me,
I am
let's
an
be honest.
antagonist on this stream for sure.
I don't think I found a page that's a restoration of whatever this is, because
Hmm.
the
Now
because
this
I
is my favorite puzzle in the game.
because the thing is,
The
um,
thing about gold blocks is,
the thing about gold box is that it has been made clear that this map is unreliable. Actually, that
a bit.
there. God damn it, Sean! I see another one. Interesting.
It is interesting.
Is it the No, it's not quite the same. Anyways, that this map shows like a less damaged version of the overworld even before it gets even more fucked up.
Hmm.
So that leads me to believe that there is a page that I haven't gotten yet. Or, actually, let me find out what pages I'm even missing. Because again, I don't have a page for the East Forest. And no? There just isn't a page for the East
Yeah, I just
Forest.
don't think. I think there's just not a page for that area. It's pretty
Huh.
small.
Fair. Do I actually have all the pages? No way.
I do portable. I have beat this game before. It's one of my favorite games. So I am keeping my lips zipped with regard to anything that Isaac does not know, but otherwise,
Do I not have the first page? I don't
you
have the
don't have the
first
first
page.
page.
Interesting.
Is that the only page you're missing? Surely not.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, I think I got all of them.
Unless there's more at the end as well.
Yeah, there could be some after the memo pages, but... And I still need to figure this out. This is a puzzle that is very weird. So
Yeah, I forgot about that.
this puzzle is kind of like a weird cross of the Golden Cross, where it like has the same thought process, right?
In what sense?
Oh wait, no. In no sense. My bad. I just need to figure out
Oh,
how to get
okay.
to these areas. My bad. Never mind me. What this implies is that there's a back entrance, though. This implies that there's a back entrance to the cathedral, which I haven't found yet.
Or a back exit.
Or back exit. I don't think I've found yet either.
Or a roundabout. They
Or a
really need to
junction.
install a stoplight.
Uh-huh. I actually don't mind roundabouts. The only
Roundabouts are
th-
great. Why
the
would you
only
mind
thing
roundabouts?
the only thing I kind of dislike about roundabouts has more to do with other people than the roundabout itself.
Oh, sure, yeah. Americans can be dumb about roundabouts.
I was gonna
That
say,
is true. Portable has a good point. Whether it's a front, backs, or side entrance, or even a top or bottom entrance, really just depends on what angle you hold the manual at.
it's all about perspective. It's all about perspective. Wow. See, and you know what? I'm glad that I've started this notebook, this side notebook of my own, because I feel like I've really captured what this is kind of like illustrating for me. There could be a page 54. There could be a page 1 in 54. I don't know. Hey man, I still think that actually out of all of my notes, so this has been the code page, and I'm now realizing there's like 8 billion codes. I still think actually my favorite page is this, just because it shows me where I've left off, and this is where I am. This is
Yeah,
always
this
where
is your
I
journey through the game.
am. Only a true psychopath could beat this game without writing exactly. What about Fox Mom? I'm glad everyone agrees that it's Fox Mom. I'm glad that everyone agrees that immediately you go, Fox Mom?
Mm-hmm. She looks like me, but big.
Uh-huh. She looks like me, but big and mommy. That's Fox Mom. I don't know how else you're supposed to interpret that. Okay, so I have to come back to that one. I need to figure out a way to restore that then, but I don't have a page for it. Unless...
Unless.
Hmm.
Unless what?
I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it either. I think I just
Oh,
need
if
to
it were
try
that
those.
simple.
If only. Now, is this puzzle a golden cross puzzle? Are these directions?
Uh, do you want an answer to that, or are you just speculating?
I'm speculating a little bit. Because I know your answer. At this point, I know your answer, Sean. Shush. Quiet. I
You?
have to hold the manual underwater for 60 seconds. That's what it's saying.
Yeah, how come you haven't held this manual underwater yet?
Well, it's really hard to get my computer in the bathtub, okay?
Now, is it the computer or the monitor that you have to get underwater?
Ah, maybe that's what I... Maybe that's the mistake I made. Okay. I did want to come up here, though. Aha! I have no magic left. I'm a dumbass. There, I can do this the right way. Hold on. There we go.
Perfectly executed. Good job, you killed him.
Damn it. Where the fuck is a statue?
You did indeed speak too soon, Portable.
Hey, I know what to do there. I just didn't do it right.
You didn't think through your order of operations.
I thought for some reason I could just switch to it, and that he wouldn't unthaw in the time that it would take me to do that. No particular reason why. I was just confident.
Mm-hmm.
That's my thing I've learned. I'm confident, even when I'm wrong.
It's okay. There's a little sleepy zone like 5 feet from it, so.
And Portable, you joined on a good day. It seems like every other time I come back to this game, quite literally every other time has been... Oop, wrong button! Has been either...
Yeah, you did it.
It goes great, ow. Or I feel like I'm losing my mind.
You did it. You got a crown. You got a little Burger King crown.
What do I do with these? What do I do with these?
You don't like your little Burger King crown?
I mean, I like it. Wait, I can't even look at my progress. Actually, I probably can. Hold on. Hold on. Oops. Oops.
Yeah, let's look at our progress.
Let's look at my progress. So there are
Let's
6.
look at your progger. Let's look at your froggers.
There's 6 treasures, if I understand correctly.
Based on...
I remember seeing the number 6 somewhere.
There's probably a 6 somewhere. I'll grant you that. What the fuck? Are you hacking?
No, that wasn't there before.
It wasn't there before, that's true. He's in the mainframe. That's a lot of time on that file.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder what would happen. What's this? Whose file is this?
Wow, we only got 4 fucking heals, though. What is this shit? I'm gonna leave.
Good job, you left.
This is the Golden Path. This is a Golden Cross. This is a Golden Cross, Sean.
It is a bit.
Are there any pages? Interesting. Okay. Notes are the same. Oh, fuck. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. John, that's the cloud! John, this is the cloud. John, this is the fucking cloud.
That's interesting. Poor fox, indeed. You got a white fox.
Uh-huh. This is cyclical. What is the significance of it being cyclical, though?
Because it's sick.
You're sick.
You have a sick mind.
Uh-huh. We only got 1 coin.
You
The fuck?
should steal this man's coin.
Do I have the bell?
You go for the bell. Commands it, Justin.
Fucking goddamn it. I do. What the hell is this, Sean? Okay, so down right, down left, down right, down. Or it could go the other direction.
Oh, shit.
Left. Up.
Then you do the Macarena and you shake it all about.
Uh-huh. 10 steps this time.
Making a survey to ask other folks that have played Tunic, was or was not the FU laser sound effect one of the best ones from the librarian fight and the siege engine fight? Yeah, that is a good sound effect. This game has a lot of just like very pleasant aesthetics.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember. I know there's a couple of like sound effects that are like really. Oh yeah. No, the bosses in general are really good in this game. I would say they're pretty tough, but like in a way that he's fun. I don't know how else to say that. Like yeah, a couple of them were pretty challenging, but I really liked it. Like even the guy at the bottom of the ziggurat, like I know I got stuck at him, but I don't know. I really liked his fight, so.
I don't know why you said it like that.
I don't know why you said that I like that either, Sean. Well, I definitely feel like I need to make a note of this no matter what.
And what will your note be?
I'm going to draw it. The note is I'm going to draw it. You'll see.
You'll see.
You'll see. You'll see. Go up. Take a left and then go up.
Wait. Win the game.
And
Go
go up.
left and then go up.
Then go right. Use the cross.
But is it holy?
I don't know. Is it, Sean? Huh?
How does one cross the cross?
This is...
How exactly does one suck a fuck?
How does one suck a fuck? That's a movie. Haven't seen it
That
in
is a
long
movie.
time.
I liked that movie a lot. It's
Yeah.
I grew up with it, so like I have nostalgia for it. But every time I watch it, I'm like, no, this thing holds up. Like this is better than I give it credit for.
Yeah, no.
It's genuinely
Johnny Depp was
good.
great. It's a very weird movie, but like in a good way. Huh. Now what does this now what does this tell us, class?
And what is Mr. Tunic trying to say to us here? It is a little bit like the cool S,
Oh, dude,
the
is
middle
it
school S.
people called them scuzzies. I've always known them as the stupid ass. That's what I called them. Just the stupid ass. Dude, it's here. I'll draw one for you, everybody. Do they even make these anymore? Do the kids even know what the hell this is? It's like this. I believe
It is the surfer's S. That's true.
it's.
You are doing this so wrong.
I thought these were so stupid. Okay. Oh, I see what I did wrong. My bad. Like this, right? It's like you do that, and then you do.
Oh my god. The whole point of this is that it's easy.
I don't know, man.
Oh my god.
Is it like
no?
that? It's one of those.
That's
right?
an 8. You've drawn an 8.
It's backwards.
Cat loves it. Oh my god.
Of course, grandfather loves it. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Is that a clue?
I mean, it's a clue to your brain. I don't know if it's a clue to anything related to what we're doing.
Oh my god. It just turns out that Tunic is drawn in whatever these are. That's it. Oh, fucking Christ. Holy shit. Hey, somebody clip this.
Well, now what?
That's a good question. I need to go out. I need to go out.
I need to leave.
I need to leave the room. Hold on. We need to start a new game. Okay, so 13 pages, 26 pages.
Yes.
Maxed out stats. It doesn't tell... Why...
What?
doesn't tell me what I've done for the... So... Hold on. Alright. There are this many treasures, not 6.
Oh, I see.
Oh! I go to the
I see
secret...
what you're saying.
I go to the secret gathering place. It'll show me which ones I've got. Yes, it's one of those. Yes, it's one of those.
That's a theory.
It sure is. I did not look at the book. Wait, what? Wait, what?
What do we mean? What do we mean about looking at the book?
Grandbrother, what do you mean by I did not look at the book? Also, it turns out all along, Sean, I'm actually terrible at drawing. I've proven it. I'm actually awful at it. Okay, I gotta find a way. I gotta figure out how to get back to the, thing. Wah! Get him. It's okay. They probably couldn't even see that anyways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love that Twitch just knows that that's what that is now.
Yeah.
Chat doesn't even have to see that shit.
It's good. Don't worry about it, chat. Somebody wants to give us the cheap viewers. And I'm just sitting here like, why would I want the cheap viewers?
Silos is inconsolable.
Uh-huh. You're taking his gerb. Sean, you're
I
taking
am.
Silos' gerbs.
I'm stealing your job, I'm sorry.
It was here.
You're just gonna have to get more ban happy, I guess.
Uh-huh. Now are they here? I was really hoping they'd be gathered here, Sean. You can post it in chat, or you could go to the Discord. Quick, Silos! Type an exclamation point Discord! There you go. Okay. Gathering place.
It is a secret gathering place.
Up, left, up, right, down, right. Up, left, up, right, down, right.
What's funny is it's right and you're mad.
Oh, fuck! Up, right, left, right, left, left.
What?
Up, left, right. I didn't do nothing.
You have no wisdom to share?
Apparently. I ain't wise as... I'm wise as... nothing. I'm wise as a... wise as a spoiled eggplant.
Hey, go in that doorway. Do me a favor.
You flavor?
Do me a favor. Go in that doorway.
Didn't I already go over here? We went over here. There was a door there. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to double check.
Pretty sure I got that door.
Which puzzle are you on to next?
God, there's so many now that I'm just like, where the fuck do I go? John, there's so many goddamn puzzles.
Well, what are you on to? Was your brain wrapping around?
I want to find a couple more doors. I find a couple more doors, I feel like.
A couple more doors.
Yeah, find some
Have you gotten all of the ones that the manual page shows you?
I actually don't know. Don't I recognize? Wait. Ugh.
The answer is he has no idea.
I don't remember. Ooh, the map tell me nothing. Ooh, the map tell me thing.
Do these doors show on the map?
One there.
Hmm.
One there.
They do.
Well, it shows two of them.
Mhm.
No, there wasn't. There was just a hero's cross there. Shut up. Down right. Actually, I want to figure out that. Here, we're gonna go down there because that feels like something. Now that I'm like reading the iconography of the map.
Without giving anything away, I just want to say this game pulled a very funny prank on you.
On me,
Yeah.
particularly.
I mean, not you specifically, I guess, but yes, you.
Why is it making? Well, Sean, I know what that's too.
Yeah?
Fuck, I have to reconstruct it. Wait a second. Wait, no. No, it's different.
Well, how
So
about that?
that's the end. That's the end. So I've got the end. Who the fuck is
Who the fuck is
gold?
littering gold? I more get the
Somebody rich.
impression that it like fucking exploded or something, and the pieces have just
Uh-huh.
like drifted or landed.
They're We call those in geology. Those are called erratics, Sean.
Wow.
They're called. I don't know what to
I'm
tell
gonna
you,
call
bud.
you erratic.
Why are you being mean to me? God, I'm drawing another one of them funny S's, aren't I?
That seems to be what you're doing so far. I'll be very curious how that method serves you.
Why? Is this not what you did?
It's not what I did. What I did is
Interesting.
very different.
Oh. Oh, I'm curious. You should look at that page. Well, no. When I solve this, I want to see that page now. Actually,
Oh
like when I
shit, I
solve
don't
this.
know. I might have to go digging and see if I can recover that.
Oh
Hmm.
no, it's lost media. Come on,
It's
Sean.
lost media, actually. Here, no, I can look for it. I probably won't burn my house down doing this.
Probably. You might alarm the cat though. You're gonna make Milo so angry. You're gonna be like, "Why are you destroying the house? Why can I not reach this anymore?"
What do you mean?
I want to reach the. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. This implies. To me, this implies. Yeah. Right, down, right, up, left, up.
Hey, I'm gonna disappear for like a minute or two.
You good? That didn't do anything there. Well, I don't know where I actually. That's not what I expected it to. Oh, I see what it did. Never mind. Never mind. We good. On this one. Okay, let me retrace my steps. Let me find a way outside of this place. Why did my head look at? Ed, what are you looking at? Ed, what are you looking at? One, right, down, down, right, up, right, down, down, down. Okay. Read a friendly fairy. Now I can go to the gathering place. Hey! Wait. Wait, hold on. How dare you not believe in me? How dare you not believe in me now that I understand how the Golden Cross works? I'm going to be doing that on every single surface I can find. I'm a clever boy. Come on now. Listen, I might be illiterate, but I'm not stupid. So, we're here now. Souls returned. 1. Huh. Interesting. You might be able to on Discord. You might be able to on Twitch. I think he is TK Skull on Twitch. When he comes back, I'll tell him to type in chat, and he might be able to whisper something to you over that way. There. No, I destroyed the sign. What am I looking at? Well, there's definitely something there. Definitely something there.
I actually couldn't find it. It might be lost media. I'll
No!
check more. I'll check more between streams, but I don't actually know where it is.
Well, you have a request. Somebody wants to deep speech with you, and I told them they could message you on Discord, or if you type in chat, you can show what your Twitch name is.
Oh yeah,
I think it's TK Skull.
I can Discord message me.
Discord message. He's the talking skull. He's the speaking human head without skin and eyeballs. Actually, do you have... What in the hell?
Just that.
Oh, I'm just looking at the sign. Where's that compass, actually? Now I want to find that compass. Is that compass at... out there? D&D reference? Are you... Wait. John, are you a D&D reference?
You're a D&D reference.
Oh. Okay, so I got that one.
Portable, the answer is no. Not yet. He hasn't really interacted with that yet.
Okay, I need to find the one under the bridge. I don't think I've done that one. This is the one under the bridge. Oh, deep speech, yes. Hey, we all like deep speech here. I feel like I actually give, whenever it's just like, what languages can I give a character? Actually, no, I think I've only given one character deep speech, which... Because... What does it say about me that, but having never seen Arrival, I kind of made a character like the main character from Arrival, but more upsetting because she had the reason why she was doing it was because she was mad at the aliens. Because that was like
She
a whole
was angry.
That was the whole thing about one character I made, that they knew deep speech because they had interacted with an eldritch being and was actively studying their language to try to figure out how to fight them, or at least interact with them, because she really didn't like them. Where the... Here? No. This... What is this? Did I just find a... What the fuck?
Good job, you got a bunch of money.
I got a bunch of money. I got a bunch of money.
You also have a bunch of upgrades you haven't used.
That's true. I need to use those. What I'm trying to fucking do is find the... What the hell?
What in the hell?
Where is that?
You've been there before.
I know I've... Is that the cathedral?
Don't look like the cathedral to me.
Looks like the overworld, yeah. Or... East Garden. Or the West Garden, my bad, the West Garden.
That's fun, portable. I've always wanted to include some sort of like linguistic element in a game. There was a game I ran a long time ago now where the party like found themselves in the middle of this weird like necromantic culture. And a big part of the campaign was like coming to understand this necromantic culture and like the way that they view the dead and their ancestors and all of that. And that game ended up sort of falling apart for reasons outside of the game, but they were like collecting pieces of this ancient manuscript that I wanted to make them decode.
Don't worry, Portable. It happens more often than it sounds like it's bad to happen. It's just something that kind of happens every now and then. A lot of us like start a game and then 9 times out of 10, it's just usually timing just gets weird for
people become unavailable for one reason or another.
Yep.
Or I have a big depression meltdown and decide that everything I do is trash. One of the two.
No. I've always liked your DMing, so you've always done a good job. I liked that game quite a bit as well. I liked the character that I made.
It might be my favorite game I've run, actually. I really loved putting that setting together and like the culture, and there was so much about that was just me through and through.
I'm gonna have to take pictures, aren't I, Sean?
Salos hasn't DM'd because they've got the attention span of a dead gnat. That's fair.
Wait a sec. Oh, wait.
That can be a struggle as a player, too. Honestly, I struggle with attention more as a player than I do as a GM. As a GM, I feel like I've always got so much to do that I can't get distracted or, like, feel like I'm not paying attention, because if I'm not paying attention, the game doesn't go. Whereas as a player, sometimes I do find myself checking out, and I feel guilty about it.
See, I feel pretty confident as a player. It's just some days I've definitely like I've run into one of two problems that might even be fairly recent, but I've mostly gotten over. Sometimes I'll like go into a game and be like, I actually really don't know what character I'm trying to play right now, so I have to like figure out what the character is as we're playing. Which I think I will admit the most recent game we've been playing, I'm guilty as charged for that. I like the character I built, I just didn't have a character in mind for them as far as, like, personality. I just was like, I don't know what to do with this person.
Yeah. See, and I feel like I enjoy GMing more than playing because I don't love, like... I don't love feeling like my enjoyment of the game is totally dependent on my, like, nailing this one character. Like, as a GM, I can workshop and tool things around, and if a character's not working, they just won't ever show up again. As a player, if I'm, like, even a little bit dissatisfied with what I'm doing with my character, I just have to suck it up or, like, figure out a way to fix it.
which is still easier said than done.
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I going?
You're going on a journey.
Journey time, 2 time.
Portable's doubly undiagnosed ADHD, and it is a hassle with games, but you never struggle to attend. Yeah, I feel like there's all sorts of mental illness spectrum that makes tabletop hard, but also fun. Like we're all drawn to it, but we do each have our
Brain
struggle points.
flaws are very flawed and amicable brains. My brain is
Amicable?
amicable.
Oh, I'm happy for you.
I can get up there. I don't even know how I got up there.
Ooh, Silos is falling out of love with tabletop RPGs. Any particular reason?
Maybe you just need to play Fabula, because actually Fabula has been great.
I mean, there's a lot of great games out there. It just depends on what you're looking for.
But
I don't know if that's the problem. Not that you can
I-
put your finger on.
I actually really liked the character I played, though, for that game that we were talking about, Sean. She just is one of my favorite concepts as far as, like, a mix of, like, what it was for the setting as well as what it was for, like, the kind of character she was. And I'm notorious as a player of being the anti-min-maxer, I would say. I have gone out of my way to make characters that have built-in flaws to see how they would play. And this character in particular was like, her whole thing was she's like some... Because the focus was on overall being kind of like a spookier time, so it was like, I don't know where the inspiration itself came from, but I made a sort of like forest sentinel that would like guide people through dangerous forests and stuff. But like her whole thing is she would not sleep if she didn't think it was safe, and would stay watch. She was a watcher. She was human. Humans not sleeping for multiple days is not good for them.
Mm-hmm. And there was a whole aspect of like dreaming and like dreamscapes in that game too.
Well, sorry, Sean. I made a character that couldn't interface with that.
No, I mean it was interesting. That's
Huh.
that's part of what. Hey, what was that?
I found a fairy in the house.
You found a fairy in the house.
in the house, and it said I returned a soul.
You did it.
You
returned a soul.
A soul.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. But yeah, she also just, I think she was like one of the first 5th edition characters we'd ever made. Like that was our introduction to 5th edition.
I think that was our first 5th edition game, yeah.
And she was a fighter who that's why, honestly, 5th edition fighter is probably one of my favorite fighters. And anytime I make a fighter, I just can't help myself but make the battle dice. I'm just gonna call it the battle dice because I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. But the fighters that have all the like different abilities based on
Oh yeah, the like Battle Master, I think is what they call it.
Because it's like Eldritch Knight is good if you want a Caster Knight. That's good. I could see me getting to a Caster Knight. The other one, I'm gonna just say, is if you want a fighter that just does number.
Yeah,
good.
Champion is the easy mode. Like if you just want to be able to push your buttons and like don't, know how to play the game.
I like tactics, so I'm always gonna choose at least Eldritch Knight of the two, but I'm always gonna want to take Battle Master.
I really need to watch Cells at Work. I always forget about Cells at Work, but I've wanted to watch it for ages. Apparently there's a season 2 coming.
I watch. Well, there's also the one that's the like anti-Cells at Work.
Cells at Leisure?
No, I think it was Cells at Work Black. Yeah, very good for what Ari and Lauren said, but they do swear by the original. And I saw the first episode, and I thought it was.
That's okay. The hentai version.
Yeah.
What Cells at Leisure?
They do talk about how they do talk about like a guy jacking off. It's really fucking weird, man.
All right.
Not in Cells at Work. Cells at Work Black. The
And Ari
black.
didn't like it.
They did not. They did not like it. It's like super edgy,
I see.
but like unironic.
And Ari didn't like it.
Uh-huh. Because that's like the thing is, I feel like at least like base Cells at Work is just like a silly fun time. Like it's just a good solid show with a little bit of edutainment in it because it's about your body.
Yeah. No, I get where Silas is coming from on the like idea of roleplay in your head that doesn't pan out. Like,
Yes.
oh my god, there's 9 people in your group? What the fuck? Split that off into 2 games, my guy.
Yeah.
That's too many.
I think we had like an 8 or 9 person group once, and I went.
Oh my god.
I had an 8 or 9
bro.
person group, and the most experienced players were David, who was GMing, and his wife.
Y'all
And-
need to figure out somebody else in that group that has any interest in GMing and run 2 different games, because that is too many.
Yeah.
No wonder you're feeling burnt out on tabletop RPGs. You don't get to play.
Yep. Smaller groups work better. 3 to 4 people, honestly. 5 tops, maybe.
Yeah, 5 I can do, but my preference is 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
3 or 4 players plus the GM.
Uh-huh. Ain't that the classic? I think you brought that up before, Silos, and the problem is the group is like, but we don't wanna, and it's like, actually, no. The best thing would be to be like, actually put your foot down and be like, well, I'm not having a good time, and this would improve it for me and us, for anyone else who feels the same way. I think that's totally in your power.
All you need is
right.
somebody to step up and be like, hey, this game is great, but I have this other thing that I would like to run in this time slot if anybody wants to split off and do that with me. And then you can just split and have 2 separate groups, and it's fine. Because really, like, 9 is untenable. It's so bad.
And splitting the group doesn't even mean, okay, you're group A, group B. You could actually have, like, a conversation about maybe how it's structured. Be like, maybe we just have, 2-ish games going, and then every time, like, a campaign has a reasonable conclusion, you just mix up the players who are actively playing. Doesn't mean everyone can't be present either. That's also not the case either. Like, we're not saying, like, people don't be like, okay, it's just gonna be us 5, everybody else fuck off. Like, no, I think it still would be worth and good to, like, have people present to be able to watch and have input on stuff, because it can still be a group thing without that.
It's weird. It's a very weird vibe to be like, okay, we're playing and you can sit and watch if you want. Like, I've done that for if somebody's just like interested in tabletop games in general and like doesn't know if they want to play, but they want to sit in and see what it's about. That's fine. Mm-hmm. But if it's literally just like we've got 5 people playing and then 4 people hanging out and just kind of A, talking over us, or B, sitting in silence, like neither of those are good.
Yeah, that's not a good solution either. Fair point. Redacted. Why can't I not find...
like I said, if it's like somebody just wants to sit in and see what it's about, that's different.
Yeah.
You've heard the ridiculous story of when I did that with Justin, right? I'm sure I've told this story before.
I am not familiar with this.
Oh my gosh! I wish
Jackson
or Ari or somebody was here to corroborate this and also add details from their perspective.
Oh boy!
So basically, I was a young GM. When I was a young GM, I think it was literally my first campaign.
A young GM.
Anyway, so I was running my first game. It was going well. We were having fun. I was not necessarily good at GMing, but we were just like still learning the game, and like it was one of those things where it's like it's fun even if we're doing it bad. And So we had a game. We were going to have a session of our campaign that our friend Justin wanted to sit in on, and we ended up having it at his house for just because it was a good place to host stuff. So he was just like sitting in while we did whatever, and I asked if he wanted to play an NPC, just like a throwaway NPC I introduced for that session,
Mm-hmm.
and he was like, "Yeah," and he got in there, and I mean, we were all theater kids and we were all ridiculous. So, like, he got in there and he just fucking went for it. And so he decided that his thing was licenses. He was some kind of sheriff or something, and he decided that he was going to demand a license for like everything the party was trying to do.
Oh.
Which I was just like, all right, well, whatever, I don't care. Do what you want. But so that was like dumb, but it was whatever. But the problem started when I started to get really ill because I get really bad migraines. And at the time, I didn't really have a way to deal with them or prevent them or head them off. So when I got a migraine, I was just out of commission. And so that happened this night where I was running a game at the house of a person who has never played or seen D&D before, and they're just like playing this NPC, and I am just like gradually getting more and more out of it until eventually I'm just like, you guys keep playing, you take over, Justin, I need to go. And I went into his bathroom and just started like throwing up.
No!
And
Jesus Christ.
I wish I knew. I wish that Jackson or Ari were here to talk more about it, because like I was just out of commission. I don't really know what they did while I was in there, but I know they played for a little bit. And then I was Jackson or somebody was just like, "Dude, are you okay?" And I was like, "No, I need to go home."
Holy fuck. You know, honesty there to be like, hey, are you okay? Not at all. Not even in the slightest. Not even a little bit.
Yeah, portable. It's pretty terrible. I miraculously discovered a miracle cure that works pretty well for me. So I haven't thrown up from pain in a many years. Knock on wood.
Uh-huh. God, this is driving me crazy. Why don't I
I would offer a hint, but I don't know how to give you a hint that would be
just give it
not
away?
just giving it away. Yeah,
Like,
it's somewhere you haven't checked yet.
I have not checked yet. Where have I not checked? But I have kind of been wandering. I'm doing that thing where I'm wandering again and not actually going to the places that I need to be going.
I will
I am
say,
right.
here's one thing I'll say. Your question is you asserted that it seemed like it was in the overworld somewhere, and that is correct.
It is in the overworld? Okay.
Yeah, counting all of the like surface stuff as the overworld. So like
Right.
it's not in a dungeon or anything.
Right. It's not like in the West Garden.
Well, that's surface stuff. That's surface stuff.
Because I thought maybe it was in the West Garden, but I'm like, oh wait. It might be in the West Garden. Actually. It might really be in the West Garden. I thought I went to the... I like went in there and then I immediately left on accident.
Do you want to play Dwarf Fortress, Caves of Cood, or Helldivers 2? I don't remember what Caves of Cood is. I've heard of it, but I'm blanking on what it is.
Caves of Cud. It's kind of like a Dwarf Fortressy kind of thing. It's a weird... It's one of them weird... Shit happens kind of simulator where...
Nice, yeah.
it processes a lot and can do a lot of like roleplay stuff. It's a roleplay engine in a certain sense, from my understanding.
Oh, Portable, to answer your question, by the way, he's looking for this last door because there's 3 doors that show on that manual page, and he's found 2 of them, but he can't figure out where the last one is.
Yes. Oh, god damn it. I remember now. I remember how to get there. Go down. Get down there. Go over there. Go around here. There.
And now you're here.
Now I'm not where I want to be. There. I want to be... There we go. Don't ask me how I was... Oh, wait, no. This is how I was supposed to get over here. Duh. I can't do any of that without the crown. Oh, my bad. The laurels.
He found the door by the well in like the main area, and he also found the one that's like in the southeast of the main area, as well as a couple of the ones that aren't on the map, or aren't on the manual. I mean, he's getting through it.
I'm getting through it. I just can't remember how to get to... Yeah.
You're almost there.
It's not even that far. It's not even that far away. It's like right here. I don't know why I was praying. I don't need to pray for that.
I mean, it didn't hurt. Ah, already have one.
Huh. Where did I find the first one, though? Where did I find the first sword? Yeah.
At the hero's grave at the very beginning of the game.
Huh. See, I think that's still an important thing to note, is why would there be a second sword, Sean?
Why, indeed.
Is this a fucking word?
Yeah. What about it? In fact, it's 2 words.
Yeah, I thought it was. Okay. So we have the golden card, right? This has been popping up more and more.
The golden cards?
Yes, I'm starting to recognize that the golden cards have something to do with the mountain door. I've seen this, and then... Hold on. There's that one. There was one with a number on it. Where the hell is it?
I mean, the first one has all kinds of numbers on it.
Huh. I feel like I passed it. I swear I remembered seeing more of this. 12. See, this is all just numbers to me.
It is all just numbers at the end of the day.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, man, it's Sudoku.
Mm-hmm. Two, 4, 6. Start at the bottom.
Now we're here.
Now we're here. Go. Up. Up. Up.
See, now I'm trying to keep like a mental list of the things that you still need to do.
Uh-huh. There's a lot. There's a fucking lot. Hell, if I know what the seeking spell still does, I don't actually really know. Hey, thank you.
Thanks, Portable.
I appreciate it. People like you are why I'm able to keep doing this, and I appreciate you.
And also, people like you.
People like you.
You're a likable person.
Yeah. Y'all are likable people. My followers are likable people.
That sounds like a PBS thing.
My what? That my followers are likable people?
No, the people like you are the reason. Blah 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 blah.
Oh. See, I was making a riff on the Brad Neely bit. People like you are why God doesn't talk to us anymore. I love that fucking line. It's so funny. Exactly. Hydrate bot. Like Hydrate bot has been missing this whole stream.
Huh, Hydrate bot's popped up a couple times.
You didn't tell me? I've been drinking water this whole
It's
time.
not my job to call out Hydrate bot to you.
Yeah, well...
You don't pay me enough for that.
I'm sorry, okay? It hurts Hydrate bots' feelings, though, when I ignore them.
Well,
They make a sad face at me.
that sweet $0. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I keep telling him he needs to up his pennies. I don't get nearly enough pennies from him.
I mean, we don't have to focus on it too much, but I've wanted to be like, what the fuck?
You did it! What the hell?
Was I supposed to do that?
I don't think so.
Well, did it. I did it.
You know clipped, but it's fine.
Oh, I'm over here now.
Welcome. Welcome to here.
Taking a bath. I want to hire my friend, Sean. I really do. I really want to figure out how to do that. I genuinely do. I want to openly say that, too. I want to hire you and my friends. Please. Life goals. I'm working on it.
We're all just along for the ride.
And I appreciate it, because I would still say... I mean, I started solo, but I do feel like we've only gotten as far as we have because you guys helped me a lot, and our group streams are some of my favorite work that we've done. Just genuinely. I feel like we've done really good stuff, and I'm excited for whatever we do next.
You visiting the shoop?
Why not? I might
Have
missed a
you
coin.
spent your upgrade points yet?
Oh fuck, I need to do that, don't I? Oh fuck, I need to
shoop-de-whoop.
do that. Shoop-de-whoop. That would probably help, actually, a lot.
A bit. I mean, not with anything that you're doing right now, but in the grand scheme of things, it'll help.
Uh-huh. It'll help me fight Mom. If I decide to fight Mom. I get the impression that I actually don't have to fight Mom.
He can Hulk at puzzles. It's true. You'll be able to power right through those puzzles.
You don't know what you see, Sean. He doesn't know what he says. He didn't see the Portable
They
didn't
know
see,
not what they say.
The Portable didn't see me in Signals. You
Oh
know.
god, with the stupid.
Why is that fucking puzzle?
It
is
took
my
you like an
kryptonite.
hour.
And it's not even different. It's not
It's
even
the same puzzle. They also tell you how to do it, and they tell you 2 different ways.
Uh-huh. And I solved it by just following what it said.
So there's a game called Signalis. It's a very good survival horror game if you're into them.
We love.
And it has the old Resident Evil adjusting water levels puzzle. Like, just verbatim, it's just in there.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and
It's more
it's
of an
such a
homage than a
trivially,
puzzle.
yeah, it's such a trivially easy puzzle. And just in case you don't understand it, they put a page in the room you can look at that will literally tell you step by step how to solve it. And it took Isaac like an hour to get it.
I just I don't I don't understand. Those fucking water level puzzles drive me crazy, man.
You
They're
must have
weirdly
hated
too.
the water temple in Zelda,
When
the
I was a kid,
Ocarina
I
Temple.
when I was a kid, I'm pretty sure I did. It's pretty easy to get lost in that one too. It's really easy to misunderstand like what the water levels are supposed to be in that level.
Yeah, portable, it's that one exactly.
Yep,
That is the exact one.
yep. I got stuck in it in Signalis, and I think I got stuck in it in Resident Evil 2 a little bit, though I don't think it was quite that bad there. It did take
Yeah,
me
I
a
don't
while.
remember it being a whole thing.
Which is what makes it funnier, because it's just the same fucking
It's the
puzzle.
exact same
It's the
puzzle.
same puzzle, and I played that game first. We streamed Resident Evil 2 before Signalis. uh, well, I think that's pretty much everything over here, other than another piece of the door of the big fucking code. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's the top, maybe.
Can I know what puzzle games you've played that are similar to this or that have neat puzzles? Similar to Tunic.
Animal
Um,
Well, I
yeah, I was
did
gonna
do
say,
Animal
in a
Well.
really abstract way, Animal Well is similar. I think if you like this game, you'll probably like Animal Well. It has a
It's
similar design ethos of like deep secrets and like piecing together uh mechanics from like different parts of the game. It's not that scary. I mean, I don't know what you're I know you said earlier that you're not into horror games, and it's not a horror game, but I don't know what your threshold is on that.
what for Animal Well?
Yeah, Animal Well is not a horror game, but it has sort of creepy vibes sometimes.
But it's also got capybara.
It does have capybara.
It has
It's cute. It's
capybara.
it's cute spooky.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no jump scares or anything like that if that's what you're concerned about.
It's just
But
got
yeah,
atmosphere.
if your brain can't deal with spoopy, that's fair. We love spoopy.
Oh,
Spoopy is where we live, but
Spoopy is where, yeah, we all want to be at all times, in all ways. We have, honestly, between us going back to D&D and tabletop, I think we've run between all of us, or attempted to anyways, to run multiple times, horror adjacent or horror direct tabletop games, so thanks
yeah, I mean
Spoopy.
Ari's run one that's straight up horror and at least one or two that are horror adjacent. I've run three at least that were horror or horror adjacent. You've
Yep.
run one.
Mm-hmm.
Jackson Jackson hasn't, but Jackson's not as big a horror guy as we are.
Yeah.
You appreciate the concepts horror brings, but you can't appreciate it by experiencing it. Reading about it is nice. Yeah, that's totally fair.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not for everybody, and that's, everybody's got a different bag.
Always
Everybody's bag
gotta
is different.
Everybody gotta remember different strokes for different folks. Now, this chunk does not fit with that other chunk. There's like a chunk in between. I think we're missing this
The
chunk.
missing chunk.
You'll see what I'm doing here. I've decided that I need that preserving the
Yeah,
shape of the
I love what
chunk
you're
is still
doing
important.
here. I love what you're doing.
I'm making my own puzzle pieces,
Hmm.
essentially.
I mean, I think now that you're doing this, I can tell you what I did, because what I did was just a different version of this. I took screenshots of each of them, and then I used a photo editor
Uh
software
huh.
to go and put like patchwork all the pieces together.
Dude, did you use GIMP?
I probably used Krita.
Ah,
I usually
gotcha.
use Krita for everything. I don't love GIMP.
Nobody loves GIMP. I did want to make. I remember when we watched uh uh
Yeah,
uh.
Portable did the same thing I did.
I remember when we watched God, why can't I think of that Tarantino movie? I actually really, really like it. What's wrong with me? Pulp Fiction. When we watched Pulp Fiction, I
Ah.
remembered having a conversation with you where I was like, I really want to make a joke here, like edit a video together that is that sequence where they're like, go get the GIMP. And it's just that whole sequence of him getting out of the box, but it's covered by the loading sequence for GIMP because GIMP takes like 8 hours to load. It's like it's like my screen. It's just like my desktop screen, and I am. Oh, also, hopefully I do that. It's just my desktop screen, and I accidentally clicked GIMP, and I'm just like, oh god damn it! And then like the window for GIMP opens, and I've just like green screened that sequence in there for the loading sequence, and then it's just him standing there for like 2 seconds, and then I just close GIMP. I've always wanted to make that. I should do it now. I feel like I've been on
Now, I
a
don't want
roll with
to
stuff. What?
backseat here, but you might want to take a second look at how you've drawn one of these lines.
Oh fuck! I forgot one of the lines. You're right. Shit. I almost forgot something really important. I almost forgot something really important on this one, actually. Almost forgot this one. Yeah. Because there's this one here. And then, yeah, there's one there. And then this is the starting point that goes that way. And this one here.
I
And then
don't
I've got...
know if I agree with how you've drawn one of these.
What?
Oh, I
Oh.
see, I see, I see. Never mind, never mind. You're good. I understand what you're doing now.
Son of a gun. Making me second guess myself.
You're good.
I'm confident, Sean. What are you?
Throwing down the challenge. Fair enough.
The glove, I slap my glove at you. I slap my glove at you. What is your response?
I gapped my gub at you.
I've been reading literature, Sean. You need to keep up with me.
I can't keep up with you. You cheat.
That's not cheating. What is an audiobook cheating? It's not cheating.
Because I can't read while also doing something else if I have to have the book in my hand. I did start reading Margaret Atwood's The Testaments recently. That's been pretty
nice.
good. I'm not very far in it though.
Is
It's
that
been kind of slow going for me. That's the same author that did The Handmaid's Tale.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, that's the same
I
person.
I love
right?
the way that she writes. It's so good. But yeah, I'm not very far in the Testaments. It's like the way that it's structured is kind of weird. It's basically like a bunch of different testimonials from a bunch of different people, and they're all the
So it's Pulp Fiction.
no. They're all just like interwoven. So it's just like a chapter of this person's perspective, a chapter of that person's perspective, and yada yada yada. So it feels, as a result, it feels like it's very slow to get off the ground because I'm getting like introductions to a bunch of things, and then introductions to a bunch of things, and then introductions to a bunch of things over and over. But it's still Margaret Atwood, and she's still an incredible writer, and just the way that she strings thoughts together is so impressive to me always.
Yeah, I'll have to check out some of her stuff. I feel like I definitely want to read The Handmaid's Tale. I definitely want to read that. Though I've now that I've read a whole fucking novel. God, the Count of Monte Cristo is great. Very fucking long. I might actually check out Arrival because you mentioned it was a short story, and I really liked that movie, like a lot. So I would like to see what they do in the book.
Also, no, I haven't played Candela Obscura. I do think that it looks really nice. I don't really know much
I've
about it
never heard of
though.
it.
It's a tabletop game that was made by like some actual players.
Oh,
Um, it looks neat, but I don't really know much about it.
like just D&D
You know what I
players, or
also haven't played? I haven't played Ten Candles because it's impossible to get people in a room together. But I
uh-huh.
so badly want to play Ten Candles.
Now this is a problem, Sean.
Oh, is it Critical Role? I didn't realize it was Critical Role that made it.
Huh.
Oh, it sure is. Jesus, Matt Mercer's right there. Shows you how much I follow Critical Role that I didn't even realize that was them.
Okay, Sean. We're adventure boys.
hmm I do love my Adventure Boys.
Yes, we here love the Adventure Zone. We love the Mackle Boys. So this is a problem. That's underwater. Wait, but the other parts are. Why were the other parts not obscured by water? One of this one was. God damn it! I keep on forgetting to click. This one over here was definitely underwater, wasn't it? That one wasn't. That one wasn't.
I don't know what makes you think there's any more there. That's very shallow water.
Yeah, you're right. Well, no, it's not. They can't go into it. Not very shallow water.
You're practically touching it.
Hmm. Okay, so I found the end.
See, this is where my method is superior
How dare you?
because the proportions are going to be a challenge here, I think.
Yeah, but I have control over it. Sean, I've got chaos control. I thought you knew that.
Whoa,
Don't fuck it up.
good job.
Don't fuck it up. Because I can change the size if I need to.
hmm Yeah, but you need to know that you need to, though.
Yeah.
Witchcraft.
Dude, witchcraft is what I do.
Witchcraft is my favorite Pendulum song.
Be fair, actually, probably not witchcraft, because I'm all about, like, shooting guns and flying planes.
That's witchcraft in some states.
In some places, yeah. I think the aliens did think that whilst we were like, what the hell do they do? They were like, oh my god, how are they? Why is that thing got? What is that thing spinning on top of it? How is it floating? And it's just a helicopter. See, that chunk feels like it's too small to imply. Like, I think that this edge is fractured, but this edge is definitely the left side.
That makes sense to me.
Think that's all I've got. This feels like it's going somewhere in here, or at least underneath this. Then this feels like it's below this, or is it? Hold on. Hang on a
Hmm.
second. Hang on a second. What if I put two?
Mm.
I put
Now
this
it's
one
starting to look like something.
here. Oh, one of these is upside down. This one's upside down. Unless there's more than 4 pieces. I don't actually know. That's the problem, is I don't know if there's 4 pieces, more than 4 pieces.
One way to find out.
Yeah, that one like goes there. This one goes like right here. This one don't do that. Goes like right here. Right in there-ish? No, that feels wrong. Either that or it goes all the way. That feels like something.
Well, no,
Heck,
because you've created a two-step dead end.
have I? Right, I have. That is an edge. There's no way that.
I
Wait,
think your proportions are fucking you here.
like that. This one would go here. These would go
Makes
here.
proportions worse.
Hey, I'm doing my. Hey, here, hold on. We can do some real shit. How about this?
Ooh, oh,
How
ooh,
about
goodness.
that? How are these proportions feeling? How are you feeling about these proportions now?
I think you can solve it from that.
Dude, that's something. Look at that. Oh, look at that shit.
That practically looks fully put together.
I feel like I'm missing a piece anyways. I feel like whatever this piece is.
I mean, certainly if you put it in the middle, then there's a piece missing on the bottom, and if you put it on the bottom, there's a piece missing in the middle.
Uh-huh. Just gonna put it back the direction it was.
But also your proportions are fucking you and
Yeah,
making
they're
this
really
hard to tell
the
what you're supposed to be doing.
yeah. It needs to be more like this because this was the first one I drew too. It's actually a very small piece, is the thing. It's not a big piece.
It's not the only one whose proportions are problematic.
How dare you? My proportions are perfect. My proportions are beautiful. Don't let them don't let don't let Sean make you feel like your proportions are bad. You have to redraw it now.
I am body shaming your drawing,
How
and I'm
dare
not
you?
ashamed to admit it.
Not here. Clear my selection, damn it. I'm gonna clear the whole layer. I don't want to do that.
Screenshot method confirmed superior, absolutely.
No, this is the way I got it. This is how I process. This is how I process.
Ooh, tracing on paper from the monitor is interesting.
Huh.
How do I make a whole program transparent?
Uh-huh. Easy. Just have to overlay the screen and lower the opacity. And then voila. See, this is already a weird one anyways. This is already a really weird one anyways. Because what's important is that that is the same length.
Mm-hmm.
Then this is an edge. This has to be edge.
Don't even worry about it, Portable. You're good.
Then there's
We
that.
just chatting. We hanging out. Isaac is desperately trying to make his brain go.
Find a way. I will find a way. I mean, I probably need to look at them. See, this is what I'm saying. Is like this one, like goes into the water. I guess this is the chunk.
You are doing the cool ass again. I'm sorry to inform you.
Damn it! Damn it! Every freaking time. But I do feel like that's closer. I feel like that's closer.
Sure.
The S is for stupid.
Mm-hmm. The S is clearly for Sean, and how dare you?
I was gonna say, what the hell? I feel like I've mentioned that before, and we kind of left with, I don't know. What is that S for? What,
Just the
why?
design.
Who made
Just
it?
a neat thing for kids to do.
Who taught kids to do that? The first time I saw it, I was just like, why did you draw those all over your notebook?
Other kids taught him
Yeah, well, where did those kids learn it? It had to start
from other
somewhere.
kids. I mean, I'm sure it's somebody created it, but it doesn't mean that it serves any purpose other than just being a thing kids do.
Who made the first funny S? I want to know. Where did it come from?
And where did it go?
Is it some kind of inscription? Is it some kind of untranslated... Dude, fucking an alien will find a notebook with those scribbled all over it, and they'll be like, what the fuck does this mean?
Only if the alien has your brain.
What, do you think they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, kids just did that all the time for no reason?
We have our answer. It was created in the 70s.
Oh, I didn't even
Does that
realize it was
satisfy
that
you?
old. I have found the
The
cube.
cube!
I have found the cube.
We love the cube.
I love the music in the cube room. Praise the cube.
Praise the cube, indeed.
Is there anything in the fucking...
Does the manual mention the cube?
Yeah, is there anything about the cube in the manual? I don't think there is.
I think you know what you need to do.
It like did something for a second. What the hell?
It's doing a lot of things.
It's doing a lot of things. Not that. Uh-huh, the music kept playing. It's like one of the only places where the music does that because the cube is great. Everybody loves the cube.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody loves the cube. Well, damn, Sean. Feel like I made a lot of progress.
Yeah,
Like,
you're on your way.
so much goddamn progress. So much goddamn progress that I'm like, other than probably doing this, I haven't tried this, whatever this is. There are... This is a puzzle? No. 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 What? What? Like, I saw that the windmill puzzle was there, but I'm just like, what the fuck? Uh,
His brain is
uh,
melting.
oh. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Wait, where does it start, though? Where does it start, though?
Yeah, portable, absolutely. I love that about this game. And
Yes.
it makes watching somebody else's first playthrough such a great experience because the whole time it's so fun. Just like this game is just a big series of magic tricks, and it's so fun watching the magic tricks work on someone else and being like,
Uh-huh.
"Ah, I fell for that too.
And I
I had
mean,
no idea."
it's so much of it is about like different ways to communicate ideas to a player and how important it is to how important it is to us as human beings that we have to like the only way for us to like interpret things is you have to be able to make context from one thing to the other. You have to be able to draw lines and actually be able to understand something, but you can only understand something once you gain some level of context to go, "Oh, that's what I was missing. Wait a second."
Yeah,
Cross the funny cross, the funny cross.
the funny me cross.
No, it's nothing. It's nothing. Probably. It's nothing. Probably.
Silos, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate,
Hello,
man.
welcome back, Silos, for Hydrate Man.
Oh goodness, yeah. Sprinting is good.
Sprinting is quite good.
Isn't it just holding the button?
Yeah, it's just holding A. Though I don't think I learned that for a while. I didn't learn it immediately, but I feel like I did see page is it? Pretty sure I put it together pretty quick once I saw a pretty obvious page.
Hmm.
Yeah. Because I saw something in hold, and I was like, wait a second, and then I found it. Yeah, no, I found that pretty quick, actually. I think I found that in the first stream. Yeah. And he even had the page. Oh, poor guy. And I mean, like, that's the whole thing. It's like, it does make a point that it's very easy to miss things that feel obvious, but things are only obvious when you realize what they are. And that's, every person does that at their own pace, in their own way. God knows I do. That's the word move. How the fuck
Good.
did I only just now learn that word?
I thought you had
This
move written
is
down.
dodge, run, and interact, or action. And this is use. Okay, so that word is item. So like use item or operate input item, operate item, use weapon. No one's gonna get that, but Sean.
That's really dumb. No,
Okay.
you're using the weapon right now.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I don't know if you've looked at your language notes on stream since Portable's been here.
Oh
You should
yeah, that's
pop those
true.
open so Portable could see where you're at with the language.
Because today has actually been some of the least language work I feel like I've done, actually, but I've done quite a bit of work with the language. This is the bulk of it. This was my grab all page for a while, but I'm about to start a second page on phrases that I need to just start doing. We know the word shield. We know the word gun. I definitely know. I should circle in green the word gun. That's definitely the word gun. It couldn't be anything else. This is definitely the word gun. What's funny is what I thought was S is definitely. This is just wrong. I should just get rid of that. That's definitely not S. I have like sunk that into the ground.
You're not going to keep it for posterity.
No. No.
Fair enough. Asked and answered.
Because if we're going to assess anything, the only sound that we know in this game is the sound for sleeping. And the sound for sleeping is the sound that this boy makes. And that is the same sound that they use to pluralize words.
Mm-hmm.
I did write the word conjunction because the thing is, and this is why I really liked that movie. Is weirdly enough,
Wait.
What?
You did write conjugation.
God damn it! Never
You
mind.
combined conjunction and conjugation.
God. I forgot the N. Shit.
You
I forgot a lot of things.
I was gonna say that's not the only thing you did there, but conjugal indeed.
But we know that this is the onomatopoeia for whatever they use to pluralize. And the onomatopoeia for sleeping that everyone knows is multiple Z's or S. I interpret this as is. Sleeping.
He's doing a big snore.
Doing a big snore. Ugh.
You're doing a big snore.
Yeah, it's late. Should probably call it soon. We made a lot of progress. I knew I was gonna figure out the Golden Cross today. That was the big thing that I was trying to figure out.
The Holy Cross.
Yes, the big cross.
Mr. Cross.
The cross. We figured it out. Conjunction junction. What is your malfunction?
Mm-hmm.
Conjunction. Are you happy? Y'all
There
happy?
you go.
I don't know what I wrote there. I really don't. I was having a day that day.
You combined conjunction and conjugation, which was a problem you were having a lot.
And
you could not keep those words straight.
This is why this is the perfect game for me to stream, in that my grasp on language is a fucking mess. And I speak English natively. I mix up words all the goddamn time. Still, this fucking word. Okay, that is an S. That is not an S.
We are both functionally monolingual.
Mm-hmm. We're both functionally monolingual. I studied German in high school and college, and by that I mean I took 3 years in high school and 1 semester in college. I didn't even keep up with it. That was it. That's all I've known. This is the closest to another language I've gotten to learn since then, other than a passing interest in Japanese that I just, if I'm gonna do it, I need to sit down and do it, or don't, and stop saying that I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I'd love to learn another language properly, but it's a lot of work, and I don't know. It's hard for me to justify spending all that time on it when I know that I'm probably not going to get very much actual value out of it. Like, I want to, but I just feel like I'm going to spend years learning it and then be like, okay, I did it, and then not
Uh-huh.
actually use it.
Yup. Do what everyone says they're gonna do and watch a shit ton of Japanese anime. And see, that's why I'm like, I wish I could, because there is like a siren call of like how much of the Japanese games market exists that probably has a shit ton of games that not only I would enjoy, but would get something out of that I just can never play.
Yeah, there's like a few things. It's just I feel like I would study for like 2 years to get to a point where I could actually engage with stuff in a way that was engaging. And
Mm-hmm.
then I would have like a year where I was actually like, now I can do all this stuff I wanted to do. And then I'd be like, okay,
I did it.
exactly. Like, okay, now I'm just like maintaining because I feel like I should maintain this skill, not
Mm-hmm.
because I actually have anything to do with it. Which it's like that's fine. Like I do want to learn a language, but I don't know. It's a lot of work to justify for something that I don't actually have a use for.
Mm-hmm.
Not even that much of a like uh of a not even that much of like a media use.
Mm-hmm. Also, I must have wrote that off of this because this is bring or where have I seen this word before? Sorry, I see bring. This is either bring or take a lantern. Sorry, I just randomly. This is how I interface with the language. Is I just start trolling around, and then suddenly I start looking at it a little bit more and being like, I recognize that word and that word and that word and that word. Bring or take a lantern. Oh, but to actually go to the thing that I was gonna say about Arrival that really stuck out to me is how much that immediately that movie does kind of a similar thing that I started doing with the language in this game, that I highly recommend watching that movie for the same reason that I'm playing Tunic. Is the main character makes it clear that they go through the same process of a certain point of it's less about trying to even figure out linguistically from a like sound level how words work, and instead just be like, okay, so we can discern that this word means maybe one of these three things, and that is just how I've started interfacing with this language instead,
Mhm.
before watching that movie. And it was like, da-da, like, to start learning a language, you just sometimes have to start trying to pull context into anything and be like, okay, so it can't just mean one thing. Words don't always even mean just one thing. They never do.
Mhm.
So you just have to instead be like, okay, this word seems to be in context to mean bring or take. And there's a thing that that movie brings up about that they actually argue over of they've determined that the word weapon seems to keep being used, but they actually cannot determine whether or not they mean it literally or not. Because there might be a mistranslation, a misunderstanding, or even just a misconception of what they think a weapon is.
Mhm. Yeah, Portable, if you are this into linguistics, as it seems like you are, and you haven't seen Arrival, you should definitely watch Arrival because you'd
It's
probably enjoy
really,
it.
really, really good.
Also, this loose numeral 4 in the
Yes,
middle of
that
this block
freaked
of
me
text
out.
is hurting my brain.
Yeah.
Arrival,
Starts off kind of spooky, I would say, but it's not spook. It's
like,
it's tense.
kind of spooky.
It's
Like I said, I
tense.
don't know where your threshold is on that. It's not a horror movie at all, but it
No,
does
it's a
have
hard
spooky
science fiction
moments.
movie.
Bunch of people killing themselves? No. I don't know what you're thinking of, but it's not
No, not
Arrival.
at all.
Arrival is about aliens come down to Earth and a linguist is trying to figure out how to speak with them.
Yes, and it is not an exaggeration to say that it is structured very similarly to Tunic conceptually. Like when we say that, we mean a part of the engagement of the film is engaging with language as a concept. It's really good. Really, really good.
Oh, The
That was The
Happening. Yeah, The
Happening.
Happening sucks. Don't watch
And
that.
that fucking movie's big doo garbage trash. Sorry, M. Night Shyamalan, your movie sucked eggs. Wait a
Well, it
second.
sounds like you're about. Did you want to take a crack at this windmill puzzle, by the way, before we call it a night? You like looked at it for a long time
Uh,
and then you walked away.
I mean, I feel like it's something to come back to with a fresh mind, if for nothing else, but because the biggest thing is I don't even know where it starts, and I'm having actually a hard time determining it. I think it has something to do with with the, the string. My issue is the fucking windmill keeps moving. I can't focus on it.
That dang windmill won't
That
stop.
ding that ding dang windmill won't stop fucking moving. I can't believe it would be so rude like that. Doesn't it know it has secrets? Um, cause okay, it's that one. Okay, that is the one. Yeah, so like yeah, I have to very tediously pick each one. Then it goes around to there, and then okay. So what do you? Yeah, no. Oh, I see what it's doing. Yeah, that's neat. I think that's really cool, actually. How it's cluing you in too. That's clever. I like. See, that's another thing that this game does super well is it never just puts a hint in one spot, right? It doesn't. It
Hmm.
always gives you multiple hints to actually draw those connections together. And then also that ties into the language, which I started doing more to understand, is like you just have to start connecting dots somewhere. You have to start cross referencing to actually start understanding something. That's one thing that in The Arrival they do that I like to talk about is kind of an example of the more beat-headed nature of the movie, but it's not a fault of the main character, it's a fault of a couple of the characters around her where she's like, "Okay, we're gonna try something," and then they realize, okay, they have written language, and then like one of the main characters is like, why do is like, what are you doing? And she's like, what? And he's like, why do you have so many words? What are these words for? And she's like, you he's like, can't you just talk to them? And it's like, that's not how language works, buddy. You have to start drawing associations. You have to make context somewhere. And written word to vocal speech way is the number one way to align context to anything, because all words are all spoken words are is noise. That's all it is. You have to draw lines of context somewhere to actually be able to make those kind of connections, right? So it's still a good moment in the movie, but I find it distracting whenever a character does that. That's what I found distracting about that movie. But the movie is still really, really good. Absolutely worth it. And that scene in particular is still a really good scene. Like, it's a good conversation they end up having. They do a really good job in that movie of showing that this movie is about studying and examining linguistics as much as it is about studying and examining a lot of things around linguistics. All right, but I think we should call it here. I think I should call it here, Sean. I think
You're
this has
not.
been good. Well,
You like solved the thing and then you didn't do it.
oh, well,
I mean, you don't have
okay.
to if you just don't want to, but you like solved it already.
I did, but like now oh, it's not that hard. You're right. Oh, you're right. It's not that it's not that hard at all. Actually, it's very easy.
I was just like, you solved it out loud in front of all of us, and then you just walked away without doing it.
Down, left, left, down, down, right, right, left, down, right, up, down.
Got a couple of your ups and downs mixed up.
Did I? Did I? Okay, okay. Down, right. That was left. I even did left. I want everybody to know I even did left. I just said the wrong direction. Down, left, left, up, up, right, right, left, down, right, up, down. Yeah. Treasure.
Yay! Sacred
Yay!
geometry.
It, I'm writing this word down. It's been the same word every time, I think.
It's the Pac-Man
It
Triforce.
is the Pac-Man Triforce. I'm writing this fucking word down.
There's no startly bits. I don't. Somebody does vomit at one point, but it's like into a trash can and like barely, like you don't see any vomit. They just like bend over a trash can.
Uh-huh. Like, the movie is tense. The movie definitely starts off really tense, too. But it's got, like, It's got a whole thing. Like, it's about a lot more. And it isn't scary. It's not trying to scare you. I'll put it that way. It's very intense, but it's not trying to scare you, definitely. Certainly at the beginning, it's very intense.
Yeah, again, and I don't know where your like line is for that kind of thing. I know you've mentioned that you're very, very not cool with like spooky, so obviously make your own best judgment. But
If
I
you could...
wouldn't think to call it a horror movie at all.
Yeah. If the concern is the alien scary?
Yeah, I mean it's kind of a scare. It's a scary design.
Yeah.
Like it's intimidating,
Yes. They're definitely intimidating. But I think
but they
there's
don't really
worse.
do anything scary.
Yeah, they really don't. I mean, without getting into spoilers, they definitely don't do anything scary. Startling, maybe, but
I wouldn't
definitely
even
not
say
scary.
startling. How is it intimidating? Yeah.
That's fair.
Surprising. That's a better. Yeah. Because startling makes it sound like a jump scare, which it's not even remotely.
Mm-hmm. They're just very intense, but for like a good purpose. And I mean, it is a part of the film.
I love the scene where it gets frustrated. And you can like
Uh-huh.
tell that it's frustrated.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
Because which scene was that? It was the one...
I mean, I don't want to say too much because
Oh,
it's I
fair.
don't want to spoil it, but the scene how to say this in a non-spoily way.
Uh-huh. The hard part. This is what I like.
The poking scene.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, yeah,
There
yeah, yeah.
are online translators where you click the different pieces that are not highlighted in each word for this language. They're also inventive. Oh, interesting. I know there's that kind of thing for like real languages. I didn't know that they made one uh for Tunic.
Huh.
It's
I
funny
don't...
using those for Japanese because I did I don't think I mentioned this when we were talking about language earlier. I have so many thoughts about whether or not I should learn Japanese because I took a stab at learning Japanese before
Mhm.
deciding that I like started learning it. I learned it for like a month or two, and then I was like, this is taking up several hours out of every day. And I
Uh-huh.
was like, really seriously with myself, how much am I going to use this? Is it worth spending the hundreds of hours it'll take to learn this in order to get the dozens of hours worth of what I actually probably want out of it? Probably not. But uh, all of that to say, it's funny using those like highlight translate things for Japanese because the way Japanese is written, there's not like starts or stops to words really.
Right.
It's all just like one big long thing, unless there's kanji. So even the like translation tool it just like doesn't know what the fuck to do with text unless you already know what you're looking at. Like
Uh-huh.
if you try to use one of those things to translate on the fly and don't know what you're doing, you're just gonna get gibberish because the tool itself is gonna be like, I don't know where the words are. There's probably words in here.
Uh-huh. My mouse. Let's do it. Go here.
I forget what the name of the one that I used was.
Well, I
I
have
still have
that.
it installed.
Well, I have that word now. That one gigantic word
Mm-hmm.
that might be a conjugation of multiple words. I think that's what I was looking for. Conjugation. Or portmanteau. I don't fucking know. I thought portmanteau was something different.
Portmanteau is like two words mushed together.
Huh. Mnemonics. Mnemonics. Mnemonics.
Mnemonics.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, but those are two French words, and we don't know what they mean.
And we don't care about the French.
God, I actually forgot. I was just looking up portmanteaus, and straight up forgot that podcast is a portmanteau,
Yeah, that makes
including the word
sense.
iPod, because podcast
Oh.
came about in a time when that's how ubiquitous iPods were.
Oh, God. I forgot.
It's
I
literally an
still...
iPod cast.
Yeah, fuck. Huh. I had a...
Holy shit, I did not know that.
I had an iPod Nano. I don't know where it is anymore. What a piece of lost technology that nobody cares about. Does anybody care about an iPod anymore? I don't think so. That's what phones are for now.
No, that is what phones are for now.
Oh my god. Alright. Well, I think we do one more thing and we call it. I made that word. I made this word. I don't know what this word is. It means big treasure. It means big treasure.
It means big treasure for the rest of your days.
It's apology. Cacophony.
Oh my god. What a terrible
Whatever the
energy you
fuck that
brought into
word
this
is.
song.
Is it, hey, is the word Hakuna Matata? Is that why it's so big? I don't know why. I think that fits. I think that fits. Okay. I know what the cross does.
Good night, Portable. We're wrapping up too, so
Yeah.
thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. Hope you can join for more stuff we do. We'll probably be finishing up this. I would say probably two-ish more streams, 2 or 3-ish, because mainly I just want to try to get. I do want to get as many secrets as I can, and I want to be able to read. I just want to be able to feel confident in being able to read certain things. So there might be a stream or two where I just focus on the words.
Isaac does a different stream, a different game every day, so we'll be doing this again next Monday.
Yes. There we go.
Isaac streams so many games. What are you doing tomorrow? Are you streaming tomorrow?
Heck divers, probably.
He's doing Heck Divers tomorrow. I'm not doing Heck Divers, I work.
Uh-huh. I thought you had Tuesdays off, actually. I was like, oh, great, that's perfect. And then you were like, I'm not free Tuesdays anymore. And I was like, God damn it. I learned what the Holy Cross 2.
Your guy looks so exhausted.
What? I made that line on accident. And I was like, that's perfect. What is big treasure?
On Big Treasure
Fairies.
Mountain.
Find fairies. Had like what, a top hat? He had like a top hat and 2 long legs.
Yeah, that's him.
This is the friend
It's the
that we
mayor.
made. Oh yeah, did he have a mustache?
I
He
think
did
he
have a
did, yeah.
mustache, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Use it. Use it everywhere.
Protected at all costs. Yeah, your Mr. Mayor is quite good.
Thank you. There you go. Well, I'm gonna go ahead, start the outro, and all that entails is before the end of every stream, we're gonna make a picture together, everybody. All that you guys gotta do, chat, is start typing, and anything that chat says, I'll utilize as a reference, and then for the prompt, and then I'll share the picture before the end of the stream. So let me open up Bing.
Silas is in there
Hey.
already with a suggestion.
All right. The fuck? Oh, I put next. How did I put an exclamation point in Bing? All right. So we've got the Valiant Weeble. We wobble. I'm putting. Hey, there's no take backsies. Did I fix it, Sean? I don't know. Weeb wobble's pretty
Weeb
funny.
Wobble's powerful. I want to see what Weeb Wobble gets us.
Uh-huh. The Valiant Weeb Wobble being released from its treasure chest. What should we add to this, Sean?
And opening the big door.
And opening the big door. Because the Holy Cross was working the entire time.
Holy Cross was on the side of the video game.
The Holy Cross was on the side of the video game. It is. Bing Create is an AI image generator, yes. So
Yeah,
if you want
we
to
like
add
to give
to
it stupid bullshit.
yeah, we just like to screw around with it. I do not use AI for anything but this though. This and technically making gradients for my thumbnails, and like that's kind of like
That's not generative AI though. That's not
yeah,
it's not the same thing.
exactly. So yeah, it's like Midjourney, but we just use Bing Create because I don't have Midjourney. So I think that's
And Bing
pretty
is a
good.
good Bing.
Bing is a good Bing. We do like Bing for being a good Bing. God. Bing is a good Bing. It will always bring me joy. Yeah. Any artwork you see here, I actually end up doing myself. So I am a
Yeah,
big art
portable.
boy.
It's a very common use for it. I've used it for a couple of tabletop things before as well.
Yeah. Jackson as well. So, all right. That did make something, so stick around to the very end. We also do a bit of a closing bid, and we do raid after every stream, so that way the vampires in our chat can keep watching. As everybody else out there, make sure to go lock your doors and windows. It's almost lunchtime for vampires. Oh, God.
Why?
Sorry, my bowels decided to interrupt. Thank you for joining, everybody. But the people are always too you want them uglier? You need to put ugly in your prompts then. You gotta ugly that shit
Gotta
up,
put
man.
make them look like Nier.
Make them look like Daddy Near.
Yeah. Well,
You
don't
gotta
put
be
daddy in there. That might get you something else.
father near, papa near. Because you got to be specific on that. Because I would claim that boy near is pretty. He's a pretty boy.
Yes. Well, also, if you just put near, that's gonna get automata.
Yeah.
But Papa Near, we love Papa Near.
We love Papa Near. He's ugly as fuck. Well, thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time and enjoyed the show. If you're able to join for the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VOD. We'll appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this, and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following, or clicking any links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, a Blue Sky, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to, and just generally, you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time in the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience, and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. And as always, if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I appreciate that people have been talking about the stream, and I encourage you guys to do it more. It just is really nice and really awesome that you guys are willing to do that for me, and it does help us out, so tell people about the stream. I won't. I clicked the wrong one. And as always, a huge thank you to Moat Shrimp and all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to expand the stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple of the benefits you can get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Amatsu for your wonderful job holding back the robot army in front of becoming famous. Thank you, Sean, for playing Tunic with me. I love this game. It's so good. It's so dang good. As a Zelda fan, I love it. And as somebody who's really bad at language and is constantly fascinated by it, I fucking love it.
Yeah.
Maybe I just want to learn a language, because English, I fucking hate it. Well, do you have any housekeeping?
Nah.
Well, make sure to go check out everyone else's channels in Goblin Entertainment. Spelled it wrong, I think. Had a feeling. Felt wrong. You can find everyone's channels there and everything that they've done and they've been up to. And you can find the rest of my stuff here. I have my own link tree that has everything that I post to, such as a bot channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, a SoundCloud for my music, and much, much more. So go check everybody out. Goblin Entertainment. Alright. Let's go to... Who to go to? Who to go to? I feel like we should go say hi to Brad. He's playing Berserk in the Band of the Hawk. I did not expect Brad Vickers to be a Berserk fan, so I don't fucking know what he's playing. Now I gotta know. Think he knows who Demo is? God, I hope he doesn't know who Demo is. Well, everybody go say hi to Brad. He's the original voice actor for Brad Vickers from Resident Evil 3 for the PlayStation 1. And he's a great guy. So everybody go say hi to him. Otherwise, have a good evening. Take it easy. Sean, is there anything you'd like to tell the audience?
Oh my word.
What do you want to tell the audience?
I want to tell the audience that this second picture is my new phone wallpaper, desktop wallpaper, wallpaper in my house, bed sheets.
The Christian iconography. Oh my God, Jesus made it into this in the same shot as a fucking Muppet. As a fucking Muppet.
Yeah.
Emaciated, crucified Jesus. A Muppet.
This seems right.
It's just cute.
It is
This
cute.
is like the Blob Pope. This one
Blob
is the
Pope.
most upsetting to me.
That one's the most upsetting. The second one is just my favorite.
Uh-huh. And this one is
This is a Lego.
This is a Lego. Oh God, we're back to Lego Jesus.